But Saturday gadi kitte I think gadi Assalamualaikum to all of this. Welcome to the 8th annual Masroor T20 International Cricket Tournament. I'm delighted this afternoon to have two umpires with us. First of all, we have Masroor, who is the chief panelist of all the umpires. Ikram साहब, आप बताएं हमें ये टूर्नामेंट कैसे जा रही है?
तो माशाल्लाह ठीक जा रहा है और हमारे अंपायर 20 का पैनल है
जी
और 11 डिफरेंट ग्राउंड पे अंपायर प्राइवेट काम दे रहे हैं और इसमें थर्ड मैच रेफरी भी बीच में शामिल है और अच्छा जा रहा है इस वक्त माशाल्लाह।
इस साल मौसम कैसे है?
मौसम तो बहुत सही क्रिकेट के बेस्ट वेदर है इस वक्त। आज कल नहीं कह सकते कल रेन है मगर इस वक्त तो वेदर में तो प्रॉब्लम।
आप अपना तारीफ करवाएं और बताएं आप हमारे चीफ अंपायर है एक।
मेरा नाम अंजुम इकबाल सिद्दीकी है। मैं यॉर्कशायर लीग का अंपायर, यॉर्कशायर सीनियर लीग का। तो ये 8वां T20 मसूर T20 टूर्नामेंट है। तो मेरा ये 5वां है। मैं 5 साल से यहाँ आ रहा हूँ और जमात की अल्लाह की फजल से दिन ब दिन बहुत अच्छा तरक्की की तरफ गामज़न है। ये हमारी टीमें इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे हमारी टीमें बहुत अच्छा म्यार है हमारे सारे प्लेयर का। और ख़ास तौर पे अभी तक कनाडा इज़ माय फेवरेट टीम। कनाडा बहुत अच्छी जा रही है
जी तो कनाडा ने 3 दफ़ा जीती है ये टूर्नामेंट और मुझे बहुत खुशी हुई है कि ये इधर आते हैं और इनका एक बॉलर है अजीजुल्लाह, आपने शायद उसको देखा होगा। इसकी जो लाइन है और उसके बारे में थोड़ा हमें बताएं।
मैं सारी कनाडा के हर जो इवन जो उनका गर्ल्स फैन है वो भी मैं कहते हैं वो दौर में आता है कि कोई टीम हो जाते हैं तो वो भी इतनी अप करते हैं कि वो इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे जो उस तरह की वैरायटी तो सारे मुझे तो लगता है सारे
माशाल्लाह हमारे सब ये भाई हैं। अब आप मुझे बताएं आपके पास ना हॉटस्पॉट है ना थर्ड अंपायर। अब आप आपके अंदाजे में ये इसका फ़ायदा है कि आप कैसे आप लोग कैसे इसको ना संभालते हैं?
ओल्ड टाइम में भी कोई थर्ड अंपायर नहीं होता था और कोई हॉटस्पॉट नहीं होता था, तो कैमरा नहीं होता था जो चेक कर सके या थर्ड अंपायर से डिसीजन ले सके। तो अभी हमारे पास वो फैसिलिटीज़ तो नहीं है। जिस तरह की फैसिलिटीज़ है हमने उसमें अपने आप बेस्ट करने की कोशिश की है। और
एक्चुअली अंपायरिंग में कोई भी आपने इंटरनेशनल मैचेस देखे हैं वहाँ पे भी कोई परफेक्ट नहीं है। जो थर्ड अंपायर होता है बाद का तो उसका भी डिसीजन सही नहीं होता। वो भी
वुमेन एरर हर जगह हो सकता है,
हर जगह
मगर हम मैक्सिमम कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि ना हो।
हमारा अलग के फजल से अब तक तो बड़ा अच्छा दिन ब दिन
हमारे साथ मुबारक साहब आए हैं, हमारे को कमेंटेटर मुबारक साहब, आप भी इनसे कोई सवाल पूछें।
लाकला मोदी भाई यहाँ काफ़ी सीनियर लोग आपने इकट्ठे किए हैं। साहब को मैं ज़ाती तौर पर जानता हूँ, बड़े अच्छे क्रिकेटर और बहुत बेहतरीन बॉलर। अब तक जो बेस मैंने इनकी देखी है अभी बहुत कम लोग हैं इनकी बेस से बॉल करवाते हैं। और मुझे पता है ये अंपायरिंग का सारा सिस्टम जो है वो भट्टी साहब निकाल रहे हैं। तो भट्टी साहब इस वक्त आपके कितने अंपायर जो हैं वो इन वर्किंग ऑर्डर में?
20
20
अंपायर
इस
मुश्किलात
टेक्निकली जो होती हैं।
टेक्निकल मुश्किलात तो होती है कि आपको दो टीमें जब खेल रही होती हैं, अगर किसी के खिलाफ भी डिसीजन चले जाए तो नॉट हैप्पी, मगर अंपायर ने मेरिट से देखना होता है और मेरिट फैसला करना होता है। तो इसकी वजह से आपको पता है कि इंटरनेशनल हर जगह ये प्रॉब्लम होती है, अंपायर से नॉट हैप्पी।
नहीं, वो मैंने यहाँ यहाँ पे देख रहे हैं, अब मैच भी देख रहे हैं, अल्लाह के फजल से अगर कोई डिसीजन गलत हुआ भी है तो उसके खिलाड़ियों ने इतना नहीं इंसिस्ट नहीं किया, इतना एतराज़
जी
नहीं
जी
किया, वो आमीन करके चले गए।
तो मैं आज का ये बता रहा हूँ कि हम मैच हो रहा था इसमें स्पॉट के साथ, तो वहाँ हमारे लेग अंपायर को डिसीजन समझ में नहीं आया, क्योंकि थोड़ा सा कीपर आगे आ गया और बॉल हाथ में नहीं दी और रन आउट हुई। मगर बहुत अच्छा हुआ है हमारे को, उन्होंने आउट दे दिया, मगर जो हमारे फील्डर थे, जो दूसरे थे, उन्होंने कुछ कहा कि नहीं आउट।
ये स्पोर्ट्समैन स्पिरिट और सच्चाई जो हमने हमारी टीमों ने अभी तक ग्राउंड में भी अपने साथ रखी है, ये बड़ी खुशी की बात है।
जर्मनी और यूएसए थे, तो बहुत अच्छा उन्होंने किया। और हम बात करें कि अंपायर मैक्सिमम कोशिश करता है कि किसी भी फैसला दे, अगर ये कि ह्यूमन एरर हर जगह हो सकता है।
एक्चुअली अंपायर तो कभी भी ये नहीं चाहेगा मैच ही करे, क्योंकि बैट्समैन के पास तो ग्रेट बॉल होती है, तो अगर वो डाउट हो कुछ थोड़ा सा तो अंपायर डेफिनेटली वो जो है बैट्समैन रखने पे आपके इसको फेवर मिलनी चाहिए, क्योंकि उसके पास तो एक बॉल गया है।
वो इंटरनेशनल रूल है कि मैक्सिमम अब डाउट का जो बेनिफिट है वो बैट्समैन को देखने को हम कर रहे हैं। और हमारे 20 अंपायरों में अच्छा ये सीनियर तरीन अंपायर हमारे इंजन साहब, इन्होंने 3-4 मरतबा फाइनल भी यहाँ और हमारे बाकी भी अंपायर काफ़ी सीनियर है और बाकायदा कोर्स होता है सरे से, बाकायदा सर्टिफिकेट अंपायर है। अच्छा, ये नहीं है कि हम कह सकते कि जिस तरह के इसको अंपायर नहीं, ये प्रोफेशनल अंपायर है जिन्होंने ट्रेनिंग ली है और प्रॉपर तरीके से ये डिफरेंट लीग को ऑर्गेनाइज करते हैं, जैसे आपको अभी अंजल साहब बताएंगे।
अगला बहुत भट्टी साहब, मैं अंजन साहब को काफ़ी तौर पर जानता हूँ, बल्कि मेरे ही इलाके के रहने वाले मेरे साथ वहाँ रहते हैं, हम रहते हैं, तो ये माशाल्लाह वहाँ पे अंपायरिंग कर रहे हैं आजकल, तो यहाँ भी अपने फर्ज अंजाम देते हैं। तो अंजन साहब कैसा महसूस कर रहे हैं इस टूर्नामेंट में? आप
जो है
बहुत मज़ा आ रहा है,
बड़ा मज़ा आ रहा है।
एक अलग एक जो रिश्ता है उसके हिसाब से भी इंजॉय कर रहे हैं आप?
समाज के जो प्रोग्राम है हमारे, उसमें तो बड़ी खुशकिस्मती है हमारी कि हम आके यहाँ पे तो समाज के किसी भी क्षेत्र में अगर पार्टिसिपेट करें तो बड़ा एक खुशकिस्मती है। और मैं तो बड़ा एंजॉय करता हूँ, मैं तो मैच के इन्वॉल्व होता हूँ, उनके साथ खेलता होता हूँ, इस प्लेयर के साथ इसमें और मेरा पार्टनर हम साथ अलग के फजल से काफ़ी बेहतर है। सारे क्रिकेट जो हमारे पास सारे क्रिकेट समझते हैं, तो चाहिए तो कोई इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे भी होता
लाजमी
है,
बात है,
वो तो
इंसान है, इंसान।
परफेक्ट कोई भी नहीं है, तो इससे
जज़ाकल्लाह, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया दोनों का। नाज़रीन, आइए हम आपको दूसरी जानब लिए चलते हैं। यहाँ हमारे दोनों मेरे साथी कमेंटेटर महमूद साहब और आपको ये खुद अपना तारीफ कराएंगे, कैप्टन ऑफ टीम स्विट्ज़रलैंड
महमूद
साहब। ये असद महमूद साहब, आप पहली दफ़ा तैयार कर रहे हैं इस टूर्नामेंट में या पहली बार? माशाल्लाह,
और हम लोगों ने शुरू से लेके पार्टिसिपेट किया है। एक साल बीच में हम लोग नहीं आ सकते ऑर्गेनाइजेशन की वजह से और प्लेयर्स की वजह से, क्योंकि जैसे आप सब जानते हैं छोटा मुल्क है स्विट्ज़रलैंड, वहाँ से ऑर्गेनाइज करना, अगर कोई प्लेयर्स कुछ मिस हो जाए मेन प्लेयर्स, तो टीम कंप्लीट करना। और हम समझते हैं कि इसकी क्वालिटी माशाल्लाह हर साल ग्रो हो रही है इस टूर्नामेंट की,
जज़ाकल्लाह।
तो उस हिसाब से अगर आप आते हैं अपनी टीम लेके आए तो प्रॉपर क्रिकेट खेलने आते हैं। और शुक्र है हम आ रहे हैं।
कितने मैच हो चुके हैं आपके अभी तक?
अभी तक 2 मैच हो चुके हैं। हम लोगों ने फर्स्ट मैच बेल्जियम के खिलाफ खेला तो हमने जीता, और सेकंड मैच कनाडा के खिलाफ हुआ है जो कनाडा ने जीता। तो अभी हमारा आज ये मैच है,
पहला मैच आपने जीता और दूसरा मैच आपको कनाडा ने जीत लिया, आप हारे कोई नहीं हो।
नहीं हारे, हमारा तो नहीं होता, सारे अपने भाई हैं, जो जीते सारे अपने।
नहीं मैं वैसे
लेकिन जी
अच्छा चलो अल्लाह ताला आपको मज़ीद तो प्लेयर आपके ज़्यादा बैट्समैन पे आप डिपेंड करते हैं, बैटिंग साइड पे डिपेंड करते हैं, बॉलिंग आपकी ज़्यादा अच्छी है?
हम लोग जो अब तक टूर्नामेंट खेले हैं उसमें हम लोग बॉलिंग साइड मोर स्ट्रॉन्ग होते थे, और एज यूजुअल आपको पता है हम स्विट्जरलैंड की माशाल्लाह टीम, हालांकि हमारे पास इतनी चॉइस नहीं है, इतने प्लेयर नहीं है, हमारी कुल तादाद अबाउट 800 है और वहाँ पर क्रिकेट जानने वाले इतने ज़्यादा नहीं हैं, उसके बावजूद हम लोग स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉलिंग से आते थे। और जैसे कि आपने रैंकिंग्स भी देखी हैं, तो जितनी टॉप टीम है हमारी, ये कनाडा, यूएसए, जर्मनी के बाद अल्लाह का फजल है कि हमारा स्विट्जरलैंड का नाम 8वें प्लेस पे आता है। उसके बाद सब इन टॉप टीम्स के बाद मतलब जितने बाकी भी अच्छी टीमें जो हैं जो इस तरह शफल करती हैं कि जिनकी प्लेयर्स की थोड़ी कमी है, वो हमारा ये टारगेट हम उनसे अप है, और हम लोग बॉलिंग पे फोकस करते रहे हैं इस साल, लेकिन हमारा बैटिंग पे भी फोकस था क्योंकि हम लोगों ने देखा है कि हम बॉलिंग अच्छी करते रहे हैं, अबाउट 120 भी डिफेंड करते रहे हैं, लेकिन अगर हम बैटिंग में थोड़ा सा उसको डेवलप करें हमने सोचा तो ऑब्वियसली वो आपके बॉलर स्किल भी ज़्यादा था हम लोग का। लेकिन इस साल हमारे से एक तो बॉल्स मिस आउट हुए जो हमारे मेन बॉलर्स होते थे, लेकिन अल्लाह का शुक्र है अपनी बेस्ट एफर्ट कर रहे हैं।
वो साहब आप कुछ पूछना चाहें प्लीज़?
Excusez-moi, mon français c'est non pas bon. Parlez-vous anglais?
Anglais, c'est bon.
C'est bon, c'est bon. So, to our viewers, Asad Mahmood is the captain of the national Switzerland team representing the Andean Muslim community. So, tell me a little bit about the structure and the organisation of cricket in Switzerland. Is it different leagues or is there one Premier League which teams play?
Yes, it was about 5 years ago, 6 years ago, ICC started to support Switzerland. So the cricket went up, rose up. We got a board, cricket board, professional. But like mostly in many cricket country happens, we got some politics involved in the cricket board. That means the cricket board was separated. They had a fight because of the chair to be the chairman for the Swiss league, because there are small people who they got the opportunity to play for ICC, come under ICC, play international cricket, so they started to fight. So ICC banned us because we didn't get a support, because they said we have to have one proper cricket board, proper rules, proper cricket board, one proper league, so we can enter you in the ICC. But most of our teams, our players requested to ICC and wanted to play cricket, so we have made now a new cricket board. The other board was fighting against it went down, because we have now 12 teams who are taking part in the Swiss Premier League, it's called Swiss Premier League, and 6 in the east side, 6 in the west side. We have proper league games, home away games, 40 over league, and then we have quarterfinals and semi-finals and finals and proper league winner. And also like in football, just at about 11, 12, but after 5, 6 years they will be good players. They're learning, they're focusing on the children to take them, grow them up. So I think cricket is for sure developing, yeah, the interest is coming.
Okay, so you have, for those of our viewers, you have Basel, you have Zurich,
right.
You have Geneva,
right,
and you have 12 teams in
yeah.
all of those regions
Yes.
represented.
We have Switzerland, like Zurich, and then we got all part in the near Zurich from one side.
Yes.
And then when we go to Lausanne, Geneva, this is all a French side, you know. And it's not like here in England you can travel 3 hours and go to play,
Yes.
but it makes more sense if you have like I said, two east side and west side. They play their leagues together, and then the top teams come together. That's why we have a quarterfinal. That you have to win 2 games to come to the final. Not that someone says the east side got 4 weak teams, 2 good teams, and they always coming in the front, and we got 6 good teams in the east side. So they have just mixed it up and matched it good. So like there are 12 teams, yeah, coming one from the other side, from the other side, and then they are in the end from the knockout transfer all together. And then
Tell me about the game. The first game you won in Belgium is very good. All right. Tell me about Canada. They've won that tournament 3 times now.
yeah.
And how did the game go to?
It was like this. We started with ball first. As I said before, we just took a little bit. We wanted to develop our batting, so we got more batsmen this time. We had some bowlers who were missing, so our thoughts were when we can bowl, we restrict them to not 60, 170, we can change it down because we got 8, 9 good batsmen. And the thing is, according to the game changes always. We had 14 overs, 113 for about 3 or 4 wickets for Canada.
Very good.
And it was really good because we had our 2 part-time bowlers already bowled their 8 overs.
Right.
So we got 6 overs left with our 3 main bowlers. But we bowled through, but we got in the last 3 overs about 70 runs.
Okay.
We conceded about 70 runs in the last 3 overs and that was too much. They went about 200 and then it's difficult because they kept the momentum of them flow and then it was difficult.
Yes.
Chase with the
And you know, obviously we can't hire out the top play their own league matches.
right.
How do you find the grounds here?
Say like this is the main ground where the final goes. One of the good grounds.
Yes.
So obviously that's why the final is always here, right?
Yes.
Some other grounds exist. So if a team plays one time in another ground, one time in this ground, one ground is very good, has a good pitch, has a good outfield. One ground is very wet. It's not like the same. The grass is not the same. It's like you have to adjust like in every game.
And do you have to adjust to the white ball? Because I assume you play with the red ball in Switzerland.
And now we have started with the purple balls.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. So about 2 years we have started with the pink balls because you see it better because we have a lot of greenery there. And you see we have a lot of pink balls there. And we started to play with the pink balls, and we think the pink balls are a little bit lighter.
Yes.
And with the white ball, play with the white ball. It's like it's between of red and pink, you know.
Yes.
And it also looks like more cricketable because we have seen everyone has started to play cricket when you watch it first in the TV, and you see they're playing with the white balls. Because nowadays test matches are going a little bit behind, and T20 matches and one-day matches are coming in the front. So white balls is mixed like good cricket ball, and we enjoy to play with the white balls. Yeah, they're good.
Well, the umpires are out, and we wish you well.
Thank you
and
very much.
really appreciate
Thank you for
meeting
your
you, and our players are with
You
you.
too.
So the
Thank
best
you
of
very
luck
much.
for the rest of the time.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Assalamu alaikum. वो ना अभी ना मुझे लगा फील्ड में जा रहे हैं वो देखो इकट्ठे हो गए
टाइम तो है
सारे लगता है आने लगे
लेकिन
शायद हाफ टाइम के ना
नहीं वो उनसे पूछना भी है ना कि क्या टास्क कितना टास्क कितना जीता तो बस
मुझे लगता है अब फील्डिंग करने लगे यही बात है ना इकट्ठे हुई नहीं है ना ऐसे ना ये बैटिंग
टास्क का क्या
टॉस का यही होगा कि स्विट्जरलैंड बैटिंग करें ये फील्डिंग दुबई खेल के गया बहुत मज़ा आया मैंने कोशिश की मैं मर जाएगा ना उसमें चलना ना काफ़ी
आवाज़
बदगुमानों बचाया मुझको खुद बन के गवा कर दिया दुश्मन को हमले से काम जो करते हैं तेरी राह में पाते जगह मुझसे क्या देखा करम है मुझसे क्या देखा कि ये मुझको करम है ये सरासर फज़ल व एहसान है कि मैं आया पसंद ये सरासर फज़ल व एहसान है कि मैं आया पसंद वरना दरगाह में तेरी कुछ कम न थे वरना दरगाह में तेरी कुछ कम न थे
Mashallah, Mubarak sir. You enlightened all of us with that wonderful ghazal. And it's a blessing to be having such beautiful weather. Yes. And enjoying the surroundings of the with the final will be played on Sunday.
hopefully on
seen some changes in the UAE side this year. Right? You see a lot more organised.
They have some good players, they have good batsmen and good bowlers as well. Unfortunately, they are not successful in this tournament. Unfortunately, they lost all three matches. Two yesterday and third one this morning.
Okay.
Against Germany, against Canada, and against I think third one's
Tough
yes,
that
they are yeah. Teams, yeah.
this will be, I think, more of a challenge.
Yes, now the both two teams they are balanced team and equal. I mean, like otherwise batting and bowling.
Yes.
So fielding as well. So let's see what the result for this. Who will won this game? So
And could you, because I live away on business in USA,
yeah,
could you tell us what happened yesterday, just to bring us all up to date, some of the results of the matches?
we already updated the system which one going to live from this ground, nursery ground. Unfortunately, we don't had covered other games because of we don't have enough manpower. So we'll try. Inshallah, next year we'll try another grounds.
Well, the matches you were at, could you tell me a little bit about that?
Yes,
First
this
match?
morning.
No, yesterday.
Yesterday, okay. Yesterday was first match was UAE and it was next team.
Germany.
I can't remember actually. The team was yesterday morning, but I remember the UAE. The UAE was first match in this ground,
Yes.
and UAE unfortunately lost that game. I can't remember which
Who
team
the
was.
opposition was.
Yes, opposition.
Coming in, right arm over. That was a good start. That was a good start. He was
Uppish, little bit uppish. Yeah. So
I think with all what I learned from Kevin Peterson, always have a look at one or two before you, unless you're a Chris Gale or you're in a
Chris Gale always
situation-
looking sixer.
Yeah. Always have a look at one or two of the deliveries.
Oh, डेंजर सी काफी खतरनाक तरीके से खेलने में ऊपर
हाँ, और बस सब पता क्या, ये नई बॉल काफी स्विंग होती है, जैसे आपको पता है ना? तो मैं तो थोड़ा सा हैरान हूँ कि इसने एक दो चेक नहीं की ना
बिल्कुल
पहले मैच में, और पहले से ही ना
और
शुरू
फील्डिंग प्लेसमेंट भी आप देखें, एक स्लिप ही नए बॉल पे रखी है उन्होंने, और फाइन लेग और जो है वो स्क्वायर लेग इन्होंने लिया हुआ है।
ये अच्छा शॉट है।
ये बैलेंस शॉट था और दिफाई अंदाज से इसको खेलना है, बड़ी एहतियात के साथ। कवर पॉइंट और लॉन्ग ऑफ किया हुआ है उन्होंने.
So in the first 6 overs, only 2 fielders are allowed outside the inner circle, and that was deemed a wide ball. And the 2 fielders in the first 6 overs, one is at mid-off, he's fielding outside the circle, and I'm trying to, and here we have third man.
Third man, yeah.
So third man with Hamid at third man and mid-off. So in comes Hamid, he bowls.
Hamad.
Oh. Now I don't see that as a problem because he's already got a wide, okay,
Yeah.
and he's getting in line. He's just having a look at the ball, so I don't see a problem with that at all. You know, I think
Yeah, there is no problem because the look like is batting pitch now weather-wise, so it's not help to bowler. Oh, it's good shot, but fielder is there. Fielder वहाँ पे मौजूद हैं और उन्होंने जब तक बॉल एक स्कोर का इजाफा हुआ.
and for some of our viewers, a clerk has sent me a message on WhatsApp and he's saying that you're not following the ball, and we apologise to our viewers on this. Today we are limited to the number of cameras we have, but inshallah, as the match will proceed, we will be able to follow the ball.
We will try.
And we will try our best at Laksa. But thank you for reminding that message to me on WhatsApp. And please, viewers, if you have any suggestions or comments you'd like to make about the viewers, tweet us, and we will inshallah respond to those tweets. Could you remind me what the tweet name is, please? It's at Majlis-e-Sehat, if you could tweet us, and that's spelled Majlis
LIES.
L-I-S-E-S-E-H-A-T. So at Majlis-e-Sehat. So second over of it's a good ball, but well played. It's still the first over. I remember there was a wide. Yeah. So that's the end of the first over there for Hamad, I believe, and the score is 3 runs at the end of the first over. For those of you who may not be here today, the weather's been mixed. The sun was out earlier on. It's a bit windy, so the ball will swing genuinely as it does with a new ball anyway. And what I've noticed is captains have chosen to bowl the first overs with the wind. I think that's a good tactic, because if you're putting the team under pressure, bowling with the wind and cause a bit of damage in the first 10 overs, that upsets the balance of the innings. So I think good captaincy here to make use of the wind, bowling with the wind, and taking the use of the overhead conditions and advantage. But really, this even for a pitch of this nature, I think a minimum target should be 130 today. That's my suggestion.
Yeah, that's a fighting.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's quite a big ground. I mean, again, playing in the final here, it's for those of you who haven't, it's a wonderful occasion. And that looked interesting. That whilst that was given wide, you could see a significant increase in the pace of the ball. He bowled with a bit more pace, a bit more zip, and skipper at first step.
और सुकता हुआ शॉट.
So we're also tweeting on our matches. If you go to our website, Majlis-e-Sehat.co.uk. So if you send us messages at Majlis-e-Sehat, we will tweet them live as well during the course of the game. And also on streaming service. We are giving you up-to-date updates on the other matches that are taking place during this tournament. वारिस साहब, what's your आपका क्या मशवरा है इस बॉलर के बारे? आपने जो देखा है, इसने 3 गेंदें की हैं.
ये असल में बात यह है कि महमूद साहब, जो इस वक्त पिच की कंडीशन है वो मेरा नहीं ख्याल कि फास्ट बॉलर को कोई हेल्प यहाँ पे करेगी इस वक्त, क्योंकि पिच काफ़ी ड्राई हो चुकी है. अब ये देखें, बॉल बिल्कुल सिंपल सीधा सीधा आ रहा है. ये वैसे वाइट बॉल था, बाहर था, उसने जाने दिया. तो पेस और वो उसकी जो है वो उसको हेल्प कर जाए स्नेक वगैरह के लिए, तो वो एक डिफरेंट मौजू है. लेकिन अदरवाइज आप देखें कि वो कुछ इतना मूवमेंट नहीं है पिच के अंदर इस वक्त, मॉइस्चर नहीं है. तो बॉल बिल्कुल सीधा रह रहा है, ये देखें ना, कोई परेशानी नहीं है. लेकिन अब चूंकि नया बॉल है और बैट्समैन भी एहतियात के साथ, अभी उनकी आई साइड वो उतनी सेट नहीं हो सकी जितनी वो चाह रहे हैं कि 2-3 ओवर जो हैं वो.
और भाई साहब आप देखें, जब ऊपर मैं बताऊँ ना, वो साथ किस तरह बॉल ना अब इन स्विंग हुई.
हाँ, वो देखें.
और ये इसके कंट्रोल इससे मुश्किल है. मेरे अंदाजे से मैं जो मशवरा देता हूँ, जब ऐसे होता है ना, तो बॉल को क्रॉस सीम पकड़ना चाहिए. ऊपर ना रखें, क्रॉस सीम पकड़ें, वो बॉल सीधी जाएगी. बनस्बत अगर आपने सीम के साथ किया ना और कंट्रोल नहीं हो रही, तो मेरा तो मशवरा होता था ये कि ऑलवेज क्रॉस सीम बॉल.
ये कैप्टन है यूएई के जो बॉल कर रहे हैं इस वक्त, और ये एक और वाइट बॉल मिला.
जो कैप्टन है वो नंबर 23 है, फर्स्ट स्लिप में. वाइट साहब फर्स्ट स्लिप पे है, वो कैप्टन है नंबर 23. और इंशाल्लाह वो आएंगे ब्रेक में, हम उनका इंटरव्यू लेंगे और अपना तारीफ करेंगे. And inside edge there, a bit fortuitous. It's going to be touch and go here, but he's done really well. He's gone and fielded that really well. And he's restricted them to 2 runs. It was a bit fortuitous because it came in off the inside edge, and that quite easily could have dragged onto the stumps.
पूरी तरह लाइन में नहीं आई और इनसाइड एज. वाइड, एक और वाइड मिला है.
So this is really costly.
हवा का जो दबाव है उसको नहीं वो कंट्रोल कर पा रहे.
Yeah, and you know, like I said, when that happens, whenever that used to happen to me, what I used to do, I used to hold the ball across the seam, and then you take out the swing altogether. The ball just goes straight, and he's costing his team because he's bowled if you bowl 4 wides in the first over,
Yeah.
that's almost an extra over.
और एक अच्छा शॉट,
Beautiful shot.
अच्छी फील्डिंग,
Fantastic fielding.
बहुत आला फील्ड. नहीं,
That was 1 run there,
One.
and there was 2. So the score is, I'm just checking.
13
It is,
13 स्कोर.
it's 13 after 2 overs.
और बोल्ड कर दिया.
I feel sorry.
बहुत
I'll tell you why, because that ball did not.
नीचे रही थोड़ी सी बॉल.
I called it a snake ball. But
ये
the ball was a grass cutter. It hardly got off the ground, and I feel sorry for the batsman. It was the batsman. That wasn't his fault. Yeah. So the UAE make a break with the first ball of the 3rd over. Hamid came in, Hamad, and he's clean bowled the batsman, who, like I said, was very unlucky because that ball never. It's one of those things in cricket. We don't have covers here. The pitches are uncovered, and the ball just stayed on the ground. In the English terms, it's called a grass cutter. But as sometimes people refer to it, it's called a snake ball. So the new batsman comes in.
जी नया बैट्समैन आ चुका
13
है.
for the loss of 1 wicket after 2 overs.
एक और अच्छी बॉल ऑफ स्टंप से थोड़ी सी बाहर, और ज़्यादा कोशिश नहीं की बैट्समैन ने उसको खेलने की, और विकेट कीपर के ग्लव्स में किसी भी स्कोर का इजाफा नहीं हुआ इस बॉल पे. एक दफ़ा फिर और सीधे बल्ले के साथ खेलना चाहते थे, बड़ा शॉट लेकिन कामयाब नहीं हो सके. बल्ले का अंदरूनी किनारा लिया और पॉइंट की जानब लेफ्ट हैंड थे, लेग साइड पे खेले, 1 रन हासिल किया.
He has a first slip, a point, a cover, an extra cover, a mid-off, mid-on, square leg, and a short third man, short fine leg, with a deep third man. That's for our viewers who may not be able to see the full scope of where the fielders are. As you're aware, only 2 fielders are allowed outside the inner circle in the first 6 overs. He comes in, bowls, and he took a few steps down the wicket and changed his mind. It wasn't quite there, and quite sensibly he displaced it to mid-wicket and took a single. Still the same over, new ball, still the third one, yeah. This is some good bowling here. He's taken the wicket and it's clearly livened up the fielders. Third man now drops to deep square leg. Very good Yorker. Very good Yorker.
ओवर मुकम्मल हुआ तीसरा. पंद्रह का मजमूई स्कोर है इस वक्त स्विट्जरलैंड का. एक खिलाड़ी आउट हो चुका.
that was quite fortuitous because he took 2 steps down the track, changed his mind, and the ball nearly played onto his stumps. So this batsman clearly wants to get on with it by the fact that you can see he's advancing up the wicket almost every ball now, if you take a look. Now for me, I think that's a disadvantage because the key here is to be in a balanced position when you're hitting a shot.
Definitely, because there is not a spinner, there's the pisser, so you should stay on your feet and concentrate on the ball.
I could imagine if somebody does it occasionally,
Yeah.
but not every single ball. You know, if you start,
Yes, because
it gets a
if
bit.
you necessary need some big hits,
Yes.
so then will be okay. You will have to take a risk.
Yeah.
So not on every ball, every condition is it's not good.
And I think you know what it is. It's scoreboard pressure. He's seeing that after 3 overs, they've got 16 on the score, and 15. And I think that's what happens, you know, in the batsman's mind. You know, it's scoreboard pressure. It's being out in the middle, wanting to take advantage of the power play, and trying to get on with it. Now, here again, I feel that the way he's looking to bat there, all right, he's not either attacking.
चार की एवरेज से स्कोर बना है अब तक। 2 विकेट डिक हो चुके हैं।
slight change there. It's a slight change there by the captain, right? Basically, so what he tried to do was he initially brought in his third man, okay?
Yeah.
But now he's gone back to it, and what he's doing is he's got third man back in the original place and rid off out of the second man.
Oh, बड़ा ही juggling catch था, लेकिन end of the time that he's dropped the catch.
I don't know.
It's juggling many times, yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it's you see, it's from here. Unfortunately, we don't have a spot. We don't have.
कैच हुआ था, स्निक हुई,
Yeah.
कीपर के पास बॉल हुई आई और उन्होंने कैच करने की कोशिश की। 4 दफ़ा उनके हाथ पे गेंद लगी, ऊपर नीचे और उसके बाद ग्राउंड पे गिर गई और फ्लिक गया था। अभी खतरनाक हो सकता था। स्क्वायर लेग की तरफ किया बॉल, कैरी नहीं किया और किसी स्कोर का इजाफा नहीं कर पाया इस बॉल पर।
So once up again, I see, you know. Again, you know, what I'm sensing here, he's seeing across the line. He's not hitting the shot through cover and through extra cover, and he's creating pressure for himself, which you know really you don't need. That's it. And there should have been a single there. And, you know, that is a shame that the Swiss team are not taking singles, and this is what pressure does. You know, when you're in a situation, when you're in the cook pot, as they say in cricket, you're in the cold room, and that's what pressure creates. It creates uncertainty. It leads to you know, the batsmen not trusting each other in their running, and so it's a shame. You know, like I said, a lot of cricket is psychology. You've got to be a very strong person. You've got to have that intent to.
वो सब ये इसलिए है कि कुछ इनमें जो इस किस्म के मुल्क से आते हैं, जैसे UAE है या फिनलैंड है और स्विट्ज़रलैंड है और भी कोई छोटे हॉलैंड है, इनकी कोऑपरेशन नहीं है आपस में ना। वहाँ पे खेलने आपस में इतना खेले नहीं है ज़्यादा, तो वो अंडरस्टैंडिंग उतनी स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं है जितनी होनी चाहिए विकेट पे।
ये भी शायद हो सकता
ये थोड़ा सा फर्क है,
है जैसे
लेकिन फिर भी इनको हम अप्रिशिएट करते हैं कि ये इतनी दूर से टीम लेके आते हैं और यहाँ इनकी कारकर्दगी जो है माशाल्लाह बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी होती है उस लिहाज से कि ये, और ये देखें कवर ड्राइव कैसा अच्छा शॉट मारा है पूरा बॉल के ऊपर आके, 4 रन हासिल किए इसके ऊपर। थोड़ा सा जल्दी कर रहे हैं, जल्दी ना करें तो मेरा ख्याल इनको बॉल मिलेंगे स्कोर करने के लिए, अच्छे रन्स करने के लिए काफ़ी अच्छे शॉट्स मिल सकते हैं।
And to answer your question, what's up? They're all our brothers, and you know, as we saw the bond and unity with the Qasim Mahmood, the captain of this team, when we interviewed him, he said it's a young team, it's a team that's developing, and inshallah, sure they will improve as a tournament.
डेफिनेटली इंशाल्लाह।
That's a
और बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट,
and really was
बहुत प्यारा शॉट।
straight drive, and the bowler just putting his hands on his hips.
Yeah.
Didn't know what to do, but that was quality.
Yes.
That was really was a good shot.
कोई टाइम नहीं था किसी फील्डर
Showed
के
him the
पास।
makers bat, straight bat,
Yeah.
down the line. Beautiful shot. हमारे साथ मैं बातें कर रहा था उमेर 11 के साथ, उनका कैप्टन लेक के साथ, और फरीद, और वो भी बता रहे थे मुझे कि वो 2 गेमें खेलने हैं, दोनों जीत गए हैं। इंग्लैंड की क्या
मैं
देखा है?
जी।
अच्छा, what a beautiful shot. That's called a square cut. And he's hit 3 quality shots there. The first was a shot through the corners. The second was a straight drive. And that was a square cut. And he kept it down beautifully to get this third boundary of the over. What wonderful batting there. This is all what T20 is about. 3 fours on the trot.
हाँ कोई बात नहीं, कर रहे हैं वहाँ पर।
That was a short pitch ball. It came off the glove, and a beautiful throw there from the fielder at fine leg. So just as well, they only ran 1 run there. And the batsman is not out. He's just going to change his gloves. People thinking that was a run out. That was just him signalling to the 12th man to bring on some water and to basically just take a short break. He's hit 3 beautiful shots in that round over. Okay, so it's a timeout and a 20-second break.
Majlis-e-Sehat UK presents International Masroor T20 Cricket Tournament 2016, live from London. Majlis-e-Sehat UK presents International Masroor T20 Cricket Tournament 2016 live.
So following those three beautiful boundaries last over, we're seeing change in the field. We're seeing deep extra going out there. It's almost like a boundary rider, but it's a deep extra cover. And third man is now going finer. So a couple of slight changes there. In comes Hamid, bowls, full toss. Oh, and he really did miss out on that. I mean, that was a full toss on the leg side, and it was just waiting to be hit. I'll see what the umpire signals it. He signalled it as a run. So he must have had a fine touch, but he definitely missed out there, Commander, there. It was a full toss on the leg side.
लगा नहीं कैसे प्लेयर हुआ दूर हैं हम काफ़ी बाहर बैठे हैं इसलिए
So deep extra cover comes back into the circle. Slight changes here. Mid off and third man are the two men out of the field. So just as well he changed his mind there, because I think had he gone through with a shot, that would have gone straight
Half
into
shot.
the fielder's shed.
He played half shot.
And this is what you can't do in T20. You cannot play half-hearted shots. You either hit the shot or
Proper.
you don't hit it. Yeah. And in comes Hamid, tall right hand bowling, and just a single on that occasion. Certainly added momentum to this Twist team. They needed it. He scored 3 boundaries in the last over, and it's skipper there signalling to his. Oh, what a beautiful shot that was! I mean, you don't even. He knew the moment he hit that, he didn't run for it. It was such a beautiful shot through extra cover, all along the ground, and that's what you call a proper cricketing shot. He took it on the half volley, he timed it, and it was a rolling shot. You know, exactly what you teach in textbook cricket. So, it'll be interesting to see the response by Hamid now. No change in the field, which I think is a bit fortuitous, because he's been hit twice out here on the offside, and he should have one boundary rider there. Oh, what a great response! Right in the block hole. जैसे हम कहते हैं ना पंजाबी में जड़ों में इसने गेंद दी है, बिल्कुल जड़ों में पाई डाली है गेंद.
अच्छा गेम अच्छी बॉल थी
बहुत अच्छा रिस्पॉन्स था और अच्छा खेला भी. Hamid, tall, right hand, comes in bowls. Oh, what a beautiful ball again. Got the outside edge, was not intentional. He beat him there in the flight and in the pace and off the seam as well. A really good bowling there. You can see the Swiss innings is now beginning to gain momentum. 44 is the score after the middle of the 6th over. It's bowling well. I think he's doing the right thing, because what he's doing is he's pitching it right up. He's not letting the batsman get underneath the bat, underneath the ball. And when you're pitching it in the block hole like that, what you're seeing now is cricketers are doing a lot of different things. The score is 45 correction after 7 overs. And what cricketers are doing now is, typically what they'll do is they'll move over to the offside and they will sweep them to leg side. Other things which they're doing, which are creative, is they'll reverse sweep it I've seen this happen a lot. We went to play in a tournament in Malaga recently, and the opening batsman from Sialkot was reverse sweeping our opening bowler, fast bowler. I've not seen anything like it, but he's so talented. He was from Sialkot, and he was reverse sweeping the opening bowler Anwar Said.
Oh, really?
So just
Very
imagine,
too difficult.
just imagine the
Yeah.
technique and his eyesight, and to be able to have that much confidence to be reverse
Really,
sweeping
really,
bowls.
yes, very good. Yeah,
And genuinely he was middling it.
that's unbelievable because the attack bowler mostly you have to do. There is pacer and the new ball as well, so it's too difficult to do like this thing.
A reverse sweep
Yes.
to the fast bowler.
Very difficult. Yeah.
So good recovery here. Like साहब आपके अंदाजे में जैसे जा रहे थे और अब थोड़े इनिंग्स
हाँ, कुछ बेहतर हो गए, काफ़ी बेहतर हो
बेहतर हो
गए, कुछ नहीं लेकिन काफ़ी बेहतर हो गए। रन रेट पहले जो है वो 4 का था, तो अब काफ़ी बेहतर हो गए।
जब आगे I think this is a really good move, all right? In any T20 team, if you've seen in the World Cup, spinners are crucial.
Yes,
And by bringing spinners on, they can either slow the game down.
they are match turning actually.
Or it's match turn. It'll be interesting to see what type of spinner he is. He looks like an off spinner. Yeah, off spinner. First ball, right on the penny, as they say.
Yes.
On the wickets, a good ball, just short of the length.
Yep.
And fielded well there by short third man, who is Asim. Beautiful ball there. Now this is where you've got to start using your feet, right? Earlier on,
Yes,
if you
that's
noticed, he was charging up the
That's
bowler
right, yeah,
and he wasn't using his. Now, if the
you have to do front foot. Yeah.
I think what you have to do is you have to get to the pitch of the ball.
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
And you have to use your feet to a spinner to get to the pitch of the ball. That's over
It's
pitched.
across the line and hit hardly. Yes.
I think because he hit against this, the spin, he didn't really middle it. Because if he had middled that, that would have flown over extra cover. And what it did is it didn't come out of the middle of the bat, and hence he got 2 runs. But still, good bowling so far. He's done well. He's come on. Oh, and that looked like an ear edge possibly from the reaction of the batsman and the keeper. To be fair, that kind of ball he should have either square cut or he should have pulled it through mid wicket.
What shot.
You can see the sound of the bat, right? In the misfield, and an easy 2 runs there. Nobody backing up, and there's another run there. Now that is on the side of the UAE team. They come with experience. Again, it's very hard when you just create a team from scratch and you start playing tournaments, but that will come with experience. But still, very good over so far. It's only been 1s and 2s. And it's his first over. Easy 2 there again, I see. And one thing, which I've noticed in my career is the top spinners vary their pace, right? They never bowl the same ball to you.
Yes.
And they
And that's the main thing actually. If you have some varieties, then you have successful job. So this is the main thing. इधर से जा रही है।
So Mubarak Saab's been very kind to me. I've just flown from a 12-hour trip from Orlando, USA, for our viewers, and he's kind enough to let me sit for the first hour or so, and whilst he's
नहीं, मुझे पता है महमूद साहब आप काफ़ी सफ़र करके आए हैं, इसलिए मैंने आपको ज़्यादा ज़हमत नहीं देनी। आप बैठें और एक और अच्छा ओवर स्विट्ज़रलैंड के लिए जो है वो मुकम्मल हुआ। अच्छी पोजीशन में जाते हुए दिखाई दे रहे हैं स्विट्ज़रलैंड की टीम। 2 प्लेयर अभी तक जो पहले ही कुछ ओवर्स में आउट हो चुके थे उनके, उसके बाद उन्होंने विकेट पे खड़े होकर खेलना शुरू किया है और अच्छा स्कोर लेके जा रहे हैं। 8 ओवर मुकम्मल हो चुके हैं और 53 स्कोर है स्विट्ज़रलैंड का।
53 for the
ये कैसा हो गया? बेहतर सूरत हाल बैटिंग साइड।
And it's really nice to see is our coordinator
शॉट बॉल और कवर ड्राइव खेलना है।
and he's
2 स्कोर हासिल किए इस खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक पे।
our coordinator and organizer Farid Douglas just said, Mahmood Saab, don't worry, I'm having a lovely cup of tea watching your commentary. So we missed him, and I know he's I won't read out the full message, but we are thinking of him as he has his nice cup of tea and watching the game and giving us feedback.
बॉल की और लेग स्टंप पे पड़ी हुई इस बॉल को खेलना चाहते थे स्क्वायर की तरफ, लेकिन पैड पे बॉल की और काफ़ी ज़ोरदार अपील हुई अंपायर का इशारा कि ये लेग बाई का स्कोर है। फाइन कट करना चाहते थे महमूद साहब ये, लेकिन कामयाब नहीं हुए उसमें क्योंकि काफ़ी गैप था स्क्वायर की और फाइन लेग की तरफ कोई फील्डर मौजूद नहीं था, तो उन्होंने कोशिश की लेकिन कामयाब नहीं हुए।
I think what happened there is because he didn't get in line with the ball, it hit him on the pads.
और बुरे तरीके से बीट हुए बैट्समैन अपनी जगह पे खड़े होकर। आस्टम से काफ़ी बार थी बॉल, ये उसको खड़े होकर खेलना चाहते थे और खतरनाक भी साबित हो सकता था।
I think you've got to be very careful with something like that because we've seen 2 wickets where the ball just has not left the ground.
एक बार फिर अच्छी बॉल थोड़ी सी नीचे रही, मिडल स्टंप पर बॉल थी, उसको सही तरह खेल नहीं पाए स्विस बैट्समैन।
And Mubarak Saab, really, you can't. I feel sorry for the batsman there. You can't really do much when the ball stays that low. You know, it's impossible to time it or to use your feet. Yeah, so
That's right, yeah.
he did well to stop it.
Absolutely right. और ये अच्छा शॉर्ट पिच बॉल था, उसको पॉइंट की जानब खेला, फील्डर मौजूद थे, मिस फील्ड हुई, 1 रन हासिल करने में कामयाब हुए स्विस बैट्समैन। अच्छी बॉलिंग का मुजाहिरा टू द पॉइंट्स बॉल कर रहे हैं, फील्डिंग के हिसाब से बॉल कर रहे हैं बॉलर।
Mubarak Saab, I think he's bowling a bit too short. Right?
फुल टॉस बॉल, ये देखें तालिबान बॉलर ने हमारी बात सुन ली, उन्होंने कहा कि चलो एक बॉल जो है वो इस तरह का फेंक दें। 4 स्कोर वाइड भी और बाय के 4 स्कोर भी मिल गए।
And for our viewers who may not be able to see this, there were 2 husky dogs on the boundary, and the fielder wasn't too keen on getting the ball because they were barking quite loudly, and I wish the cameraman had picked that up. But never mind. It was quite spectacle and made it quite interesting to watch. We were so nervous in trying to get the ball back. And I have it. He has our full sympathy.
मेरा ख्याल
Those husky dogs are very big.
yes I don't want to see मेरा ख्याल ग्रोइंग प्रॉब्लम बैट्समैन को हुई है लगता है ऐसे ही
Very difficult to tell from here. Obviously he's got spray on, but what I can see it's his calf.
yes
So it may not be that it's his calf which they're putting the spray on. It may have sprayed his ankle or calf muscle. And the medics are seeing to him as we speak. I just hope the medics are they're using cold spray and not deep heat.
no
Which will have a very bad effect on him if they are using
I think that they are using
the
the
cold
cold
spray.
spray, yeah.
Short break in the proceedings there with the husky dogs, not allowing the fielder to take the ball, and the batsman at the non-striker's end having to have some attention to a calf muscle, we believe, which he strained whilst he was running for that run. Lovely setting here, 61 for 9. The game is evenly poised. I still think 130 is a fighting target
yes
on this pitch. It's very large, it's very big, and it's nicely balanced this game. So please, once again, if you are viewing this, please send us your tweets at Majlis-e-Sehat, and inshallah we will show those tweets live in our streaming as we go through proceedings this afternoon. And we are showing that as well, the tweets.
और काफ़ी टाइम मिला था महमूद साहब इस बॉल पे थोड़ा सा बाहर बॉल था आश्रम से
And we've just got an update for you in another match, and it's a very important one. It's Germany are playing Canada, and Germany are 36 for 3 after 8 overs. Well, so I think spinners are going to play an important part, and this is the second of the spinners. Let's see what his action's like. It's off break as well.
अच्छा शॉट गैप शॉट और 4 रन
Now, right side, he didn't middle it, but he still, because it was a good shot and one
yes
and the outfield's quite fast,
बिल्कुल
he still got 4.
काफ़ी पीछे दे रहा है बॉल बॉलर जो है वो इतना स्पिनर अगर इतना खींच के बॉल नहीं करेगा तो वो डेफिनेटली इसको हिट लगेगी आपने देखा ये मुसलसल तीसरी बॉल थी काफ़ी टाइम दे रहा है अनफॉर्चुनेटली पहली 2 बॉल्स पे इसको मिस होगी शॉट नहीं लगी लेकिन जितना ये टाइम दे रहा है इसको तो बड़ा इजी से वो हिट कर सकता है बैट्समैन स्पिनर का तो काम ही नहीं है ना पीछे बॉल फेंकना इतना
He's not really bowling it with any pace. That was slightly better.
यस
That's a quicker ball.
कुछ आगे फेंका उसने और थोड़ा सा फास्ट फेंका है पिछली गेंदों से वो शूटर जैसे मारते हैं वो किया है इसने ये देखें इतना गैप
Might go for another 4. Yes.
बिल्कुल और वो उसके पूरा फायदा उन्होंने बैट्समैन ने उठाया उसका जिस तरफ मर्जी वो उसको प्लेस कर सकता है इतना टाइम देगा बॉलर को स्पिनर का तो ये नहीं बनता कि इतना टाइम दे
You know, a good spinner, what he will do is he will pitch the ball up, but he'll ball
Cover.
into extra cover.
Yes.
So after we've had 10 overs now, and we'll just update the score with you really shortly. The score is 74 after 71 after 10 overs. And as is the case in this form of T20, we now change ends, and we have a change in the bowling as well. Ahmed is the bowler who was fielding down here at third man earlier on. He's now got his chance to show his work with his bowling. In comes Ahmed, bowls. Good start. And they should be two there, so it's interesting to see what they do. Great running, alright. Slight misfield by the fielder, but very good running. He ran the first really hard, and due to the misfield, he ran the second. So Hamid comes in from the Masroor end, and wide and short, and basically got what he deserved, which was over gully and down to the man, and it's 4 runs. Come on guys, come on! The score now is 77 for 10 this match. In the Germany versus Canada match, Germany A are now 53 for 4 after 11 overs. So Hamid he needs to bowl, I think, a lot straighter. I think he needs to pitch the ball up slightly a bit more, just hitting it short of a length. And at the moment he's all over the park. So Hamid comes in and he's bowled down the next side. So, you know, when you are spreading the ball so much, it's very hard to get any kind of momentum. And so one of the things that they used to do at universities, we used to have towels. We used to place 3 towels. And you used to have to hit each towel within a distance of 1 foot. And that is how you measure consistency and pace, right? In your line, in your length, and in the direction in which you're bowling as well. So at the moment we've seen 3 different balls in 3 different areas.
और बॉल कर दिया है, यॉर्कर बॉल थी, आगे निकले। और ये देखिए यॉर्क पे प्री प्लान जो है उन्होंने पहले से आइडिया लगाया हुआ था कि मैंने शॉट खेलनी है। बॉल को नहीं चेक किया, वो बाहर आए और
I do feel sorry for him. I'll tell you why. The first 3 balls, none of them were on the stumps. And as a batsman, you think, right, this is my day. He's not got his line in length, and he completely misjudged it because that was a beautiful delivery. A leg start Yorker swinging out, and he completely missed it. So good wicket here now. With the score at 79 after 10 overs.
दस ओवर मुकम्मल हो चुके हैं और 79 स्कोर 79 हो गया 79 स्कोर बना है स्विस टीम का। तीन खिलाड़ी आउट हुए हैं, 10 ओवर मुकम्मल हुए हैं। एंड चेंज हो गया है 10 ओवर के बाद, बैटिंग एंड दूसरी तरफ 10 ओवर के बाद चेंज होता है ताकि टाइम थोड़ा सा बचाया जा सके। इस एवरेज के हिसाब से 140 से 50 तक जा सकते हैं, जो कि एक अच्छा फाइटिंग स्कोर है।
130 is what we said would be a good score.
और ये वेस्ट हाइट गालबन हो वाइड बॉल दिया अंपायर ने।
It's quite lucky that could have easily been a waste
ये
height, no ball as well.
बिल्कुल ये काफ़ी खुशकिस्मत रहे कि वाइड बॉल चला गया और नो बॉल और फ्री हिट से इनकी बचत हो गई।
The batsman will be. This is what I said to you earlier on, Mike. So he's bowling, not bowling consistently. That's much better. Much better. I was just short of length, and on the wickets, that's the key, because his first 3 deliveries were bowled well wide of the stumps, and then the 4th ball he bowled a beautiful yorker, and now he's followed it up with a good ball just short of a length.
और कितना शॉर्ट पिच बॉल था और भरपूर फायदा उठाया है बैट्समैन ने। पॉइंट के ऊपर से खेल दिया है 4 रन के लिए गेंद मारने से बाद। बहुत टाइम बहुत पीछे फेंका था ये बॉलर ने बॉल और उसका पूरा फायदा उठाया बैट्समैन, स्विस बैट्समैन ने।
And Mike, so this is what I'm trying to say to you. I feel sorry for the batsman who got out, because you could see that in that whole over, out of the 7 balls that were bowled, only 2 balls were on the wicket, and that gives you an idea, yeah,
Yes.
of what kind of over that was.
Yeah.
He got punished. He got hit for 2. It's an expensive over. They got the wicket, yeah, but it was a very expensive over.
बस
And that's why I think spinners are much more likely, and perhaps they haven't got spinners, I don't know, but
they have yeah.
I think they are a better option, yeah,
They-
at this stage of the game.
They have 3 or 4 spinners.
Okay.
Captain himself is spinner as well.
Right, okay. Number 23, yeah?
Yes, he is, yeah. They have 4 spinners, yeah. Exactly 4 spinners, yeah. ये देखें काफ़ी पीछे फेंका ये भी बॉल
Still there. If they run it hard, it should be 2.
और ये दूसरा रन लेने में कामयाब हो गए।
So the captain asking his deep square leg to stay out.
और ये यकीनन वाइड बॉल होगा, काफ़ी बात थी ऑफ स्टंप से।
Mubarak Saab, you know what is really costly for a team is it doesn't become a 2020 match. If you bowl as many wides as a team has bowled,
Extra is very
becomes a
important, yeah.
22 to 20. Learn to be a bit more disciplined, yeah, and not bowl as many wides.
That's true.
That was a lovely fighting ball, and it should not be a single, but bowled that really
बिल्कुल
well.
यहाँ सिंगल नहीं बनता था, फील्डर ने काफ़ी सुस्ती का मुजाहरा किया और बैट्समैनों ने काफ़ी चुस्ती का मुजाहरा किया।
Yes.
और बहुत ही दिलकश स्ट्रोक और सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में, लेकिन कैच ड्रॉप। हाँ, 1 मिनट।
Usman was the fielder who got round to that ball, but unfortunately, catches win matches.
यस, काफी पीछे बॉल फेंक रहे हैं।
And wide as well.
यस,
Notice. Yeah.
बहुत ही गैप दे रहे हैं बैट्समैन को, टाइम काफी मिल रहा है खेलने के लिए।
The spinners will bowl on the start of the ball, wicket to wicket. Yeah? That's what the good spinners do. They'll vary their pace, yeah?
यस,
But they'll bowl wicket to wicket. And the score is 90 after 12 overs. Switzerland are batting.
वो सब
Asim Mahmood won the toss and goes to bat.
UAE से मैसेजेस आने शुरू हो चुके हैं और काफ़ी इंजॉय कर रहे हैं मैचेस को। अपनी टीम के मैच देख रहे हैं वो।
It's lovely to hear our brothers from the UAE who are sending us messages online, and to our co-commentator, Alexa. We would humbly request them to also tweet as well, and the tweet line is at Majlis-e-Sehat. Come on guys, keep it tight guys, keep it tight.
फील्डिंग को दोबारा चेक करते हुए बॉलर की मर्जी के मुताबिक फील्डर को ले रहे हैं अपने बॉलिंग के हिसाब से।
I hope it's another spinner. I do really do. I think if he had a good spinner,
Yes,
it really does help you keep the score down.
और खतरनाक साबित हो सकता है, लेकिन कामयाब रहे बैट्समैन। अच्छी रनिंग की है उन्होंने।
Very good running, but he threw the wrong end.
यस, यस,
The other end, yeah.
इनको बॉलर एंड पे फेंकना चाहिए था। और काफी वाइड।
Again, what I was telling you, मुबारक साहब, अगर आप इतनी वाइड्स कर रहे हैं, वो 20 ओवर का मैच नहीं होता।
एक्स्ट्रा तो बहुत अहमियत के हामिल होते हैं, अगर आप एक्स्ट्रा देंगे तो वो तो रिकवरेबल नहीं होते।
वो 22 ओवर का मैच होता।
और एक उठता हुआ शॉट, फील्डर काफी दूर हैं। 2 रन्स मुकम्मल किए स्विस बैट्समैन ने, पूरी तरह शॉट नहीं खेल पाए, लेकिन 2 स्कोर हासिल करने में कामयाब स्विस बैट्समैन।
Mubarak, you know, again, with this type of cricket, you've got to use, a little bit of your intellect, by the sense that if you're hitting into the wind, that ball will.
और ये देखें कितना शॉर्ट पिच बॉल था, मिस फील्ड हुई थोड़ी सी। 2 स्कोर मुकम्मल किए इमरान बैट्समैन ने।
What I was talking about, when you're hitting, you've got to look where the wind is as well. And if you're hitting that ball into the wind, you might be better off trying to hit with the wind. All right. And I know, unless you middle it, all right, you are not, as you can see from that ball just hung in the air because of the wind.
और फ्लिक किया है, 4 रन होंगे ये डेफिनेटली।
So he hit with the wind. You see, very good there.
बहुत ही दिलकश स्ट्रोक।
Batsman's asking for some water. He's finding it quite warm out there. And the umpires are allowing a little bit of leniency. But I personally feel that they should do it at the end of the year because it breaks the balance of the bowler, it breaks the balance of the game. Yeah. And,
असल में महबूब साहब चूँकि बॉल अभी तक नहीं मिली है तो उसका फ़ायदा उठाते हुए तो
right, okay. Yeah, I hadn't realised. So we will be taking a 20-second break.
From London. Majlis-e-Sehat UK presents International Masroor T20 Cricket Tournament 2016 live from London.
फुल टॉस बॉल थी, प्लेस किया इसको गली में, लेकिन 2 रन बड़ी तेजी से मुकम्मल किए। और ये वाइट बॉल का इशारा, काफ़ी हाइट पे था बॉल। और इसके साथ स्विस बैट्समैन 100 और कट किया है इसको, फाइन कट किया है, फर्स्ट स्लिप से होता हुआ गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर। 4 रन और मिले हैं। तेरह ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल। 108 मजमूई स्कोर है स्विस टीम का। हेलो, बॉलर नेम उस्मान है बॉलर। बैतल फतू एंड से फील्डिंग का जायजा लेते हुए और फिर लेग स्टैम्प पर काफ़ी टाइम मिला था बैट्समैन को इसको खेलने के लिए, लेकिन कामयाब नहीं उसके। एक अच्छा शॉट।
So quite a poor ball there because it was pitched well outside the next stump, and the batsman swept it down to fine leg for another boundary, and the score goes up to 116 after 13 overs.
उस्मान है बॉलर, थोड़ा सा लेग स्टंप पे बाल रखे हुए हैं, स्वीप किया है इस बॉल पे और 4 रन हासिल किए हैं स्विस बैट्समैन ने। और ये फील्डर बॉल के नीचे और बहुत ही खूबसूरत कैच लिया है। कासिम है फील्डर और बड़ा ही प्यारा बाउंड्री के बिल्कुल स्ट्रेट बाउंड्री के ऊपर उन्होंने बहुत ही खूबसूरत कैच लेकर अपनी टीम के लिए एक और विकेट हासिल की। चौथी विकेट का नुकसान उठाना पड़ा स्विस टीम को। उस्मान थे बॉलर, उस्मान ने विकेट हासिल की है। गुड लेंथ पे पड़ी हुई इस बॉल को थोड़ा सा क्रॉस खेले हैं और पूरी शॉट नहीं खेल पाए और बाउंड्री पर कैच आउट होकर अभी वापस आ चुके हैं। एक 117 मजमूई स्कोर स्विस टीम का। 4 खिलाड़ियों के नुकसान पर 13 ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल हो चुका है। 14वां ओवर जारी है। उस्मान है बॉलर।
So good line and length there. Went straight to cover. No run.
उस्मान फ्लाइटेड और काफी बहुत आसाम से बाहर थी बॉल। स्टंप आउट की स्टंप आउट की भी अपील थी लेकिन अंपायर का इशारा के नॉट आउट।
As the umpire pointed out to him, he didn't have the ball in his hands when he knocked the bells over.
और ये यकीनन आउट। उस्मान ने एक और विकेट हासिल कर ली। काफी बाहर गए और बिल्कुल गेंद की बॉल को ऐसे जैसे भूल ही गए, लाइन में नहीं आए और स्लो बॉल थी और बैट्समैन को भी यकीन हो गया था कि अब मैं आउट हो चुका हूं और उन्होंने पीछे मुड़ के देखने की जहमत नहीं की और चले गए। काफी शरीफ बैट्समैन थे। 5वां विकेट खोया है स्विस टीम ने। उस्मान ने अपने इस ओवर में 2 बैट्समैन आउट किए हैं।
Really good use of flight there.
फ्लाइटेड बॉल थी। यस
Got to give the credit to the bowler for bowling beautifully. looks like a leg spinner when he's bowling that ball.
कैप्टन हैं कैप्टन का नाम क्या उस्मान मलिक हैं बॉलर 23 नंबर की शर्ट पहने हुए
The new captain.
न्यू कैप्टन बिल्कुल नए कैप्टन क्योंकि आगाज में इनके कैप्टन दूसरे थे
So just an update on the other match. Germany A versus Canada. Germany A are 78 for 4 after 15 overs.
और फुटॉस बॉल थी इसको सही तरह यूटिलाइज नहीं कर पाए बैट्समैन
I think he also got an inside edge.
इनसाइड एज होकर बैट को लगी हल्की सी अपील एवं अपील
Here comes Usman. Leg spinner.
वाइड थी काफी ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर बॉल गिरी और खड़े होकर अपने पाँव का इस्तेमाल नहीं किया खड़े होकर खेलना चाहते थे कामयाब नहीं हुए किसी भी रन का इजाफा नहीं कर पाए 2 बॉल मैडन फेंकी हैं उस्मान मलिक कैप्टन ने और ये काफी टाइम दिया लेकिन कैच होने का खतरा लेकिन कामयाब नहीं हो सके
I feel sorry for the captain there. That was a very good ball. And he wasn't really backed up by the fielder. The fielder kicked the ball away. Another run.
सही तरह बॉल पे
More injury to that delivery, which should have been a catch. Lovely.
लेग स्टंप पे गिरी हुई बॉल एक दफा फिर नहीं खेल पाई
Quicker ball there. Much quicker.
फाइटेड बॉल और एक स्कोर हासिल किया
He's bowled really well. All the spinners I've seen so far, he's been the quickest spinner. You know when you're captain, it's very hard because you're thinking of 10 other players on the pitch, yeah? But for me, he's from the 4 or 5 deliveries I've seen, he's been outstanding. Very good ball.
गुड वेरिएशन एक्चुअली
That quicker ball,
Yeah.
good leg spin.
फ्लाइटेड
Yes.
एंड शूटर एज वेल
So Swan comes on to bowl his last ball of the over.
और
Full toss.
फुल टॉस बॉल पूरा फायदा उठाया इसका 4 रन के लिए गेंद बॉल बाहर
And we spoke too soon. It was a 4.
4 रन
It was 4 runs.
हासिल किए हैं
It was 4.
4 रन और बॉल सामने झाड़ियों में चली गई है और यूएई के कासिम ने बॉल ढूंढने में वो कामयाब रहे और वापस ग्राउंड में अच्छा दिलकश स्ट्रोक खेला फुल टॉस पे ओवर मुकम्मल हुआ उस्मान मलिक का 124 5 खिलाड़ी आउट हैं 16 ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल हो पे फील्डर मौजूद पॉइंट पे हमेशा महमूद साहब जॉन्टी रोड्स की तरह के फील्डर रखने पड़ते हैं क्योंकि काफ़ी तेज फील्डिंग होती है
Very true, Malik sir, very true.
और बहुत टाइम दिया ऑफ स्टंप से काफ़ी बाहर थी बॉल, उसको जज नहीं कर पाए। काफ़ी पीछे ख़तरनाक बॉल थी ये बॉलर के हक में, बैट्समैन के हक में बहुत अच्छी थी, लेकिन सही तरह जज नहीं कर पाए बैट्समैन उसको।
No run scored.
किसी भी रन का इजाफा इस बॉल पे नहीं कर पाए। और पैच होने का खतरा था
It was a drop catch.
और नजर नहीं रख पाए बॉल पे।
Outside, that was a drop catch.
मलिक उस्मान साहब काफी नाराज कारकर्दगी पर। 4 रन हासिल किए हैं इस बॉल पर दोबारा बैट्समैन, स्विस बैट्समैन ने। पॉइंट पे एक दफा फिर खेलने हैं और मिसफील्ड हुई पॉइंट के फील्डर से। दूसरा स्कोर लेना चाहते हैं लेकिन मना किया
Easy two missed there.
पार्टनर ने और ओवर मुकम्मल हुआ है। इस ओवर के इख्तिताम पर स्कोर क्या? 133, 5 खिलाड़ी आउट। 16 ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल हुआ है।
So Osman, the captain of the UAE team, coming on to bowl his leg spinners. His second over, his first over was very good. Apart from the last ball, in comes Osman. Masroor then bowls.
और स्ट्रेट शॉट खेलना चाहते थे, 2 स्कोर मुकम्मल करने की कोशिश और वो उन्होंने कर लिए।
Beautiful fielding there, flat break.
महमूद साहब आपका टारगेट तो उन्होंने अचीव कर लिया 130 का। अब देखते हैं, मैंने जो कहा था कि 40 या 50, 150 तक जाएंगे। अब तो बोनस है ऊपर जो जितना भी है।
Absolutely, Mike Saab. You know, earlier on it was overcast. The sun is out now. So
और फिर उसी स्क्वायर लेग की तरफ उस्मान साहब एक दफा फिर आए, बॉल की काफी शॉर्ट बॉल थी, खेल दिया है इसको। 1 स्कोर मिलेगा, फील्डर मौजूद। और फ्लाइटेड बॉल, फुल टॉस बॉल थी, किसी भी स्कोर का इजाफा नहीं।
we start there.
यस,
Free hit.
और एक अच्छा शॉट फील्डर गेंद के नीचे है और बहुत ही खूबसूरत कैच। बाउंड्री को क्लियर नहीं कर पाए
By Asif. Good catch.
उस्मान मलिक ने ये हासिल की है। विकेट कैच करने वाले आसिफ हैं।
So really good catch on the boundary by Asif.
बहुत खूबसूरत कैच, जज कैच।
Key to it was he stayed very stable, knew exactly where the ball was coming, made himself stable, and he was balanced when he took the catch.
नजरों को जमाए रखा उन्होंने बॉल के ऊपर और काफी ऊंची गई थी शॉट। ये लग यही रहा था कि बाउंड्री लाइन क्लियर करेगी, लेकिन काफी ऊंची चली गई थी। अच्छा कैच लिया, छठा प्लेयर आउट हो चुका है स्विस टीम का 137। उस्मान दिफाई अंदाज से खेले, एक ही स्कोर बन पाएगा यहाँ पे।
आगे मैं क्या देता हूँ।
थोड़ी सी डिले हो रही है यहाँ पे। बॉलर उसको पूछना बॉलर का नाम क्या है?
बॉलर का नाम क्या है?
हामिद है बॉलर।
The score is 138 after 17 overs.
138।
Let's go guys, let's go.
लेग स्टंप पे पड़ी हुई बॉल हिट हुई, थोड़ी सी पैड पर ब्रश करती हुई चली गई पीछे। थर्ड मैन की पोजीशन पर एक स्कोर हासिल किया लेग बाई का।
बॉल नहीं करनी, सारी ब्लॉक गोल में, सारी ब्लॉक गोल में।
अच्छा शॉट पॉइंट की तरफ। 3 स्कोर मुकम्मल किए।
I think he would be much better bowling a fuller length and not giving them width. Because at the moment he's spraying the ball all over the wicket, I feel. And I think he just needs, somebody needs to just come up to him, have a quiet word with him, as a skipper would, and just say, I want you to bowl it full. Because at the moment I think he's spraying it everywhere. The wicket he got, he pitched it up.
Yes, I know, yeah. I remember that.
So that's all I would say. You know,
हामिद
yeah.
हाई बॉल की अच्छी बॉल थी मिडल और लेग पर, थोड़ी सी लेग पैड को ब्रश की, थर्ड मैन की पोजीशन पर गई। 1 रन और 2 रन हासिल किए लेग बाई के।
See, if that had been pitched on the off stump, that would have been a perfect ball. He just needs
बिल्कुल महमूद साहब इनकी स्पीड अच्छी है, लाइन लेंथ अच्छी है, सिर्फ ऑफ स्टंप पे रखें बॉल तो काफ़ी इफेक्टिव रहेंगे ये।
Yeah, cricket, what they say, you've got to bowl the first 4 out of the 6 balls in 1 over have to be in pretty much the same areas. Yeah.
हवा काफ़ी तेज़ हो गई है और बेल्स बार बार नीचे गिर रही है। One 46.
Yes.
146 हामिद एक दफा फिर कहा है बॉल की और फ्लिक किया है इस दफा पूरा 4।
I thought it's 6. So let's see. It's 4. He's signaled the 4. I thought it was 6, but let's see. Just check. I think quite rightly there. They've already had 2 breaks for drinks, and the umpires have put their foot down and said, no more drinks. So, lovely flick off the leg for another 4. That brings up to 150. 148. I'll be corrected. In comes Hamid.
और एक अच्छा शॉट, 4 रन के लिए गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर। उम्मीद लगातार 2 चौके लगे हैं पिछली 2 गेंदों पर। और भरपूर शॉट खेलना चाहते थे, आउटसाइड बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा लेते हुए गेंद कीपर के ग्लव्स को टकराती हुई फर्स्ट स्लिप में गई। 1 रन का इजाफा और हुआ। उस्मान मलिक दोबारा 2 ओवर का खेल का रहता है बाकी और 153 स्कोर है 6 खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पर।
This is going to be a tough score to chase down.
बहुत मुश्किल है दूसरी इनिंग के लिए।
And an update from the other match. Germany are 133 for 9 in their allotted 20 overs. So again, that'll be an interesting match. 133. Anything above 130.
Canada is a very strong team, and I think it's my thought they will chase.
Yes. But you know, I think it's a funny game.
But yes,
Yeah.
you
Runs on the board, right? And anything can happen. A bowler can have a
और क्लियर आउट। LBW पहले ही बॉल पर उस्मान मलिक ने ये विकेट हासिल की। LBW
that wasn't a leg break. That was a fast.
यस शूटर शूटर मारा
No
शूटर।
way was that a leg break, yeah?
महमूद साहब वेरिएशन जो है वो बहुत ज़्यादा काम करती है बॉलिंग शोबे में।
It's just that, you know, I never saw Shane Warne bowling a fast bowl like that in my life, yeah? And that's what for me, he was one of the best leg spinners I've seen in my lifetime. And I've never seen Shane Warne do that.
After Abdul Qadir.
And I agree with you, yeah. And I agree with you, you know, even Qadir wouldn't do that. Qadir would use his variation, his pace, you know. That was a medium pace delivery. Yeah, it wasn't a leg spinner at all. It wasn't a shooter either.
But you know the Shinwan accept that he said I learn from father,
Agreed.
and he had some lessons from Pakistan. He went to his club as well, so he had some lessons from Qatar, yeah.
ये बता
And I have some clips for that time.
एक और विकेट चली गई है अब 6 विकेटें गई हैं या 7
7 विकेट गिर चुके हैं और
153
फ्रंट फुट पर आकर खेले हैं दिफाई अंदाज में, मिडल किया है बॉल को, अच्छा दिफाई अंदाज.
So again,
Drive.
this is a leg spinner. If you notice, I'm looking the ball coming out of his arm, and if you look, these are more like off breakers he's bowling. Take a look, Mubarak sir.
हाँ.
Doesn't it changed his action completely? Yeah. It doesn't look like leg spin at all. Now he's bowled leg spin.
Yes, it is.
तीन बॉलें उस्मान भाई 3 बॉलें
19वां ओवर जारी है.
In comes this one. Off break.
और
again.
अच्छी बॉल
Off break.
ऑफ ब्रेक थी. दोनों बॉल्स करवाते हैं, ऑफ और लेग दोनों ब्रेक करते हैं.
So I'd like to give merit to a leg spinner who played for England Day with me a few years ago. His name is Nadeem. All right, he's from the Midlands region. And Nadeem.
और एक उठता हुआ शॉट फील्डर गेंद के नीचे है और बहुत ही खूबसूरत कासिम ने ये कैच लिया है बाउंड्री लाइन के बिल्कुल ऊपर. पहले भी उस्मान की गेंद पर उन्होंने ये कैच इसी तरह का लिया था यहाँ पे. अब थोड़ा सा भाग कर जाना पड़ा उन्हें, लेकिन कोई भी गलती उन्होंने नहीं की.
But did you notice that was a leg spin?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's
So
very
this is what I'm trying to say to you, that if he had stuck to bowling leg spin with the variations,
yeah.
I think he's a much better bowler than trying to bowl off breaks, fast balls, shooters. You know, you're
Yes, तीनों बॉल करवा रहे हैं ये.
he's bowling 3
Yeah.
types of flips.
Yes, flighted as well, so
Yeah.
he's doing very well.
I would prefer to see him bowl leg breaks. So far, he's got 2 wickets, and I think he's a much better bowler.
This one is a third wicket.
Yes.
8वां विकेट गिरा. 1 ओवर का खेल इस ओवर के बाद बाकी है. थोड़ा सा तेज बॉल था
Wasn't a leg break.
और एक स्कोर हासिल किया है स्विस बैट्समैनों ने. ओवर मुकम्मल हुआ उस्मान मलिक का. आखिरी ओवर के लिए नाम रिजवान आए हैं बॉलिंग के लिए. आखिरी ओवर करवाएंगे नंबर 3.
Captain is saying protect the boundaries, and it's going to be interesting to see. So England are playing Canada A, and England are 107 for 7 after 16 overs. So that looks like a very close match.
107.
107 for 7 after 16. I think Canada is in the ascendancy there.
Yes, that's true.
But most have looked at the weather, it's changing again. Yeah. I
I-
would say to you, runs on the board, especially in tight matches,
Yes,
anything 130.
and they have
fighting
yes,
you've got
they'll-
something to bowl at.
4 hours left as well. So it will take 20 minutes more.
Yes.
So it's effective more than
And if they can get it up to 135, I still feel like That would be a tight game. 135.
अच्छा शॉट, 2 रन हासिल कर पाएंगे इस खूबसूरत शॉट पे। आखिरी ओवर का खेल जारी। और फुल लेंथ बॉल था, एक ही स्कोर बन पाएगा दूसरे रन के लिए, और ये आउट। ये दूसरा रन बनता नहीं था, लेकिन उन्होंने कोशिश की कि शायद हम हासिल कर लें, लेकिन नुकसान उठाना पड़ा। आखिरी खिलाड़ी आएंगे मैदान में स्विस टीम के। 4 बॉलर्स ओवर के बाकी हैं गालबन।
Score update for you here. Had completed their innings. They've scored 140 for 4 against Finland. So Finland require 141 to win. So it's the first time Finland have participated in this tournament. We welcome our friends there from Finland and look forward to meeting them. For those of you who may not know,
Rizwan.
it's the only country in the world.
और अच्छा शॉट, दूसरा स्कोर मुकम्मल करने के लिए भागे और आउट हो गए। और इसके साथ ही इनिंग मुकम्मल हुई, ऑल आउट हो चुके हैं स्विस टीम के प्लेयर्स, बैट्समैन। 3 बॉल मिर्जा साहब इन्होंने मिस किए हैं। अगर ये स्कोर ना लेते तो 3 स्कोर तो बन ही जाते।
जी बिल्कुल सही बता रहे हैं। और ये ना अब देखेंगे कि यूएई की बैटिंग कैसे है। फिलहाल 2-3 अच्छे कैचेस थे, 2-3 अच्छे रन आउट्स हुए हैं आज।
हाँ जी, स्टंप अच्छे किए हैं।
अब देखेंगे अब इनकी बैटिंग कैसे है। आई थिंक दैट्स द critical part. And the team just go into a huddle and consolidate some few words from the captain, because this is only half the job done. They're going to have to chase a pretty large score, 159. So to win, they'll need 160, and it's going to take someone to stand up and lead from the front. Perhaps it will be Gus, their captain, Majlis-e-Sehat. We don't know, but it's certainly got colder here now. The wind's picked up, and I think that's going to be a tough score to chase. 160 to win, that is. As I was telling our viewers, for those of you who haven't been to Finland, Finland is the only country I've been to where in the summer there is no darkness. So it remains UAE celebrating there. We welcome the captain of the UAE team. First of all, if you'd like to introduce yourself to our viewers across the globe, if you could just take a side angle here. If you come here, please.
Yep.
Yeah. Could you introduce yourself, please?
Mohammed Usman Malik, captain for United Arab Emirates. Been in Dubai for about a year and a half. Born in Pakistan, spent about 28 years in Canada. So the Canadian team that's here, most of the khadims I've coached.
Including Azizullah?
Azizullah Bhai is actually more senior than me.
Right.
But Canada is his family. The first match we played was against Canada. But hey, when you're on the ground, there's no friends. So playing hard is our motto.
So tell me this. I've played personally in Sharjah. I played in Dubai. I played in World Cups out there as well. Tell me a little bit about the structure of cricket and how cricket is evolved, because it's a very expensive hobby to play cricket in Dubai, and our viewers will not know this. So tell me a little bit about the structure. How many teams there are, what leagues there are?
So there's a lot of tournaments that are played mostly. There is the Dubai Cricket Council. It's not really set up in a league format. Generally, you'll have tournaments. There are corporate leagues. Right now, there's a corporate league in Dubai Cricket Stadium. Our Jamaat, we started our journey back in November of last year. 42 guys started, Khuddam and Sarin, and about 10 at the Falls. And we've practiced and played through, plus 15 to plus 45 degrees. Our squad was shortlisted to round 24, and out of that, 13 visas got rejected. So we're actually the only team from Asia that's participating this year at the 8th Masroor Cricket Tournament, and we're lucky to represent Asia, the entire. So it's been a tough. We've lost the first two games. A lot of pressure on us. We've got this game today, and we've got Belgium tomorrow. We're not looking ahead. We've got 160 to chase, and then we're going to pray that Germany and Switzerland. That Germany actually loses there, and our net run rate's going to come in. And
mashallah, people do not realise the standard of cricket that is played in the Middle East unless you've been there and you've played it. All right. So playing in the Sharjah Stadium, I used to see people flying over from Sri Lanka. They were literally very small people in stature, and yet out of the Sharjah Stadium, they're hitting it out of the stadium, which was absolutely phenomenal. What's also involved there is the ICC. The ICC has shifted its base from London to Dubai. And the facilities, for those viewers who haven't played, they've got 8 nets there. And the facilities are just world class now. To play one game of cricket, it roughly equates to £90 per person.
Yes.
To play one game of
4
cricket.
hour actually. You get 4 hours.
And I can't believe, when you told me 13 players are missing from the team, right? 13 players. That is quite significant. It has a huge impact on a team's performance. And our players are with you, and we welcome you. As you said, you are the only team from Asia that is in this tournament. So we really, really appreciate you coming here and joining us, and we wish you well in the run chase. There's lots. I think one of the things I noticed is there's lots of singles out there. You don't have to hit everything for a 6.
Yeah, no, 160 we're going to get a good start.
And some of the strategies teams target is they target the first or the second ball. They see the first couple of balls, and then after that they target the first ball of every over, and then they're going for the singles and doubles.
Yeah.
I think that's the mistake the Swiss team made in the initial. They just went for the big hits. I'm going to ask my colleague, Malik Saab, if you could interview Usman Malik Saab in Urdu and ask him a few questions.
हमारे काफ़ी दोस्त इस वक्त जो मैच देख रहे हैं उनमें मेरी तरह के इंग्लिश भी नहीं समझ सकते, तो उनके लिए अब उर्दू में हम कुछ आपसे पूछना चाहेंगे।
बिल्कुल।
पिछले सालों से तो बहरहाल काफ़ी बेहतर है आपकी टीम। मैंने देखा है काफ़ी अच्छे बैट्समैन और काफ़ी अच्छे बॉलर्स आपके पास मौजूद हैं, और वो एबिलिटी है कि आप मैच अपसेट कर सकते हैं अच्छी टीमों को। तो अभी तक आपने कितने मैचेस खेले हैं और क्या रिजल्ट रहा है?
अभी तक हमने 2 मैच खेले हैं। पहला मैच हमारा कनाडा की सीनियर टीम के साथ था। मेरी प्रीवियस टीम जिसके साथ मैंने कोई 28 साल में क्रिकेट खेली है।
अच्छा।
और सेकंड मैच हमने आज सुबह खेला जर्मनी के ए साइड के साथ, अंडर 25 जूनियर्स थे। दोनों मैचेस में विकेट्स की कंडीशंस थी, थोड़ा सा हमारे लड़के क्लाइमेटाइज होने में उसमें है, लेकिन एक्सक्यूजेस असाइड हमने परफॉर्म नहीं किया, तो दोनों दफ़ा हमने पहले बैटिंग की है 106 और 105 दूसरे मैच में। तो आज भी ये प्लान है कि जो टॉप 5 हैं, जो 160 रन है, ये रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी बैट्समैन पे आती है जो उनको करने के लिए।
ठीक बात।
और आज तीसरा मैच है इंशाल्लाह हमारा, और कल हमारा आखिरी बेल्जियम के साथ होगा। तो नेट 100 को भी हम देख रहे हैं क्लोजली, और कनाडा वाला को भी कहा है कि जर्मनी के अगेंस्ट खेलें तो हमें ज़रा फेवर करें। 2.5 साल उन लड़कों के साथ खेला हुआ, तो मैंने कहा इतना रो करते हैं कि 250 का रन डालें उनको, ताकि नेट 100 पे ज़रा हमें थोड़ा सा फ़ायदा हो।
ये अपनी अपनी तरफ से तो सारी कोशिश करते हैं कि हम 30 रन डाल दें,
जी
लेकिन करना जो है वो ज़रा डिफरेंट मौजू है।
बिल्कुल।
इसको करना ज़रा जो है वो
मैंने कहा टीम सिलेक्शन उनकी ज़रा उनको इन्फ्लुएंस करूँ उस पर। तो
ठीक है, चलें, हमारी तमाम दुआएं और
T20 Cricket Tournament 2016, live from London. Majlis-e-Sehat UK presents International Masroor T20 Cricket Tournament 2016, live from London. Majlis-e-Sehat UK presents International Masroor T20 Cricket Tournament 2016, live from London. Majlis-e-Sehat UK presents International Masroor T20 Cricket Tournament 2016, live from London. Majlis-e-Sehat UK presents International Masroor T20 Cricket Tournament 2016, live from London. Majlis-e-Sehat UK presents International Masroor T20 Cricket Tournament 2016, live from London. Majlis-e-Sehat UK presents International Masroor T20 Cricket Tournament 2016, live from London. Majlis-e-Sehat UK presents International Masroor T20 Cricket Tournament 2016, live from London. Majlis-e-Sehat UK presents International Masroor T20 Cricket Tournament 2016, live from London. Majlis-e-Sehat UK presents International Masroor T20 Cricket Tournament 2016, live from London. Majlis-e-Sehat UK presents International Masroor T20 Cricket Tournament 2016, live from London. Majlis-e-Sehat UK presents International Masroor T20 Cricket Tournament 2016, live from London. Majlis-e-Sehat UK presents International Masroor T20 Cricket Tournament 2016 live from London.
अस्सलामुअलैकुम नाज़रीन। दूसरी इनिंग का आगाज़ हुआ चाहता है। यूएई बैटिंग के लिए आ चुकी है। बैट्समैन उनके फुल टॉस बॉल था, सही तरह जज नहीं कर सके, किसी स्कोर का इजाफा नहीं। पहली बॉल फुल टॉस थोड़ी सी हाई थी, उसको प्लान नहीं कर पाए यूएई के बैट्समैन। और एक उठता हुआ शॉट, 2 रन बना सकेंगे और आउट दे दिया है अंपायर ने। रन आउट हो चुके हैं यूएई के पहले बैट्समैन।
That's a disaster. A good shot, and unfortunately, the understanding between the batsmen wasn't there. But you know, as the UAE explained to me, 13 of their players did not get a visa, and you know that has a huge impact. We can't understand that yet, but you know, when you lose 13 players because they can't get a visa, you know that's going to have an impact on no matter what team.
डेफिनेटली कुछ बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छे प्लेयर उनके नहीं आ सके और आते ही एक बड़ा नुकसान उठाना पड़ा महमूद साहब। ये रन्स लेने की जल्दी में एक विकेट खो बैठे हैं। एक
I was playing there 3 weeks ago in Dubai, right? And the standard of cricket is, people do not have an idea, it is exceptionally high. The grounds are beautiful. The new ICC ground in Dubai is excellent. I played in Sharjah. Sharjah is a beautiful... Just to give you an idea how big Sharjah is, all right? The outfield of Sharjah would be right to the end of where this ground is.
90 meters.
Okay, just to give you an idea. And you get these people, these batsmen, professionals coming over, and they are Mubarak Sahab, they're not very big people, they're not very large physiques, and they knock it out of the stadium on a regular basis. So the standard of cricket in the Middle East is exceptionally high. From Dubai I went to Qatar, and in Qatar as well, you have 4 teams who are playing cricket there. And in fact, there was a friendly match there between Pakistan and Bangladesh. Yeah. So it's the standard of cricket overall in the Middle East is very good. Mashallah, very expensive. To play one game in the Middle East per person is £90.
Oh my God.
£90
Too
per
expensive
person
per game.
per game.
No, it's
And
too,
the game is only 25 overs.
it's too much.
And the other thing people don't take into account is the temperature there at the moment is 40 degrees.
I know temperature. I know.
So again, the heat and the humidity, you know, is things which perhaps our viewers don't understand. You know, the different sort of atmosphere and culture, and obviously weather.
Yes, they have different atmosphere and particular weather. Weather is very important. I mean,
So after the first over, the score is 1 run for 1 wicket. The unfortunate direct hit from the boundary.
Yes.
On the set. I thought he was a bit unlucky there. So it wasn't direct. I've just been informed it was indirect. Yeah. Thank you. So bowling from the second end for the Swiss team, led by Asim Mahmood, who is their captain. And I'm just trying to work out where he's got his 2 players outside the boundary.
one is third man and one is long on.
Mid on. Yeah.
Oh, mid on, sorry. दिफाई अंदाज से इसको खेला, किसी भी रन का इजाफा नहीं कर सके. आसम
The captain is called Asim Mahmood.
no
Sorry, Asad Mahmood. Sorry.
batsman. I want to know the batsman
Okay.
name.
I can't tell. When he turns, we'll hopefully see.
One is there Rizwan, but another I don't know.
So you can feel the atmosphere and the camaraderie between the Swiss team here. They recognise they've got off to a good start. Losing a wicket like that so early is quite critical.
Yes. शॉर्ट बॉल थी और थोड़ा सा जल्दी किया है कासम ने.
Missed out there. That should have been sent to the boundary.
नजरें हट चुकी थी बॉल से और जज नहीं कर पाए. पुल करना चाहते थे और वो देखें पुल शॉट मारने की कोशिश की तो उन्होंने वो फील्डर वहाँ पे प्लेस किया है. और ये देखें काफ़ी पीछे था बॉल, जज नहीं कर पाए सही तरीके से.
I think he would be better off hitting that square cut.
Yes,
Right?
that's
Then trying to pull it through mid wicket. Use the pace of the ball, and the bat has to come down.
exactly
less.
शॉट बनती हुई है बॉल के हिसाब से, क्योंकि इतना हाई शॉट पे चाह रहा है तो इसको आराम से वो कवर या पॉइंट के ऊपर से फेंक सकता है. ये देखें
Beautiful shot.
अब उस जगह पे उसने खेला है कि वो
Oh, what a beautiful piece of fielding.
अच्छी फील्डिंग का मुजाहरा. सिर्फ 2 स्कोर ही बना पाए हैं. इस शॉट पे कम से कम 3 स्कोर बनना चाहिए थे.
Yes, I agree with you.
काफ़ी स्लो रनिंग.
The running was very poor. Yeah.
बिल्कुल ऐसी है.
he's not moving his feet, right? He's very static.
बिल्कुल खड़े होके
Whereas if
खेलना
he
चाहिए
moves to the right and then square cuts it, I think he would be better positioned to hit the shot. The score is 3 runs after 2 overs.
2 ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल हो चुका है 3 स्कोर बने 1 विकेट का नुकसान यूएई का हुआ है बॉलर ने उसामा है बॉलर
Right
जो
arm
अपना
fast.
दूसरा ओवर अपना फेंकेंगे और मजमूई तौर पर तीसरा ओवर फुल टॉस बॉल थी और स्क्वायर कट किया है इसको
Update from one of the other matches, England A versus USA. England A are 108 for 5 after 16 overs.
108
Yes, after 16 overs. That's not a lot.
no it's not good
I was speaking to Humayun,
Mhm.
who I was part of a team that we got to the final.
yes I know yeah
And Humayun hit 100 of 37 balls from Balikshab.
oh my
And I don't think anybody will ever beat that. That was hitting of the highest order.
अच्छा शॉट बहुत ही दिल का स्ट्रोक खेला है रिजवान ने नहीं कासम ने पूरे 4
Balikshab, I was witnessing it. I was the scorer in that match. We were playing the Netherlands. Humayun scored 103 not out of 37 balls.
oh my god it break the
And he lost 4 cricket balls as well in the process.
oh
He was just seeing it, as they say, like a football. The batting was exceptional. Very good. Beautiful shot there. Qasim fielding, yeah. Upish. So Rizwan and Qasim are the 2 batsmen. And he's beginning to build momentum here. He's hit a 4, he's hit batting, you know. So, and the thing I've noticed here now, when the Swiss people were batting, the ball was staying very, very low.
yes that's
And now the ball is staying on a reasonable length, right? So they were very unlucky because some of the bowling they had to face, it was almost like a grass cutter, you know, and the ball hardly, you know, it hardly got off the surface. It just slipped through like a snake. Qasim facing there, but faces it to point, and there's no run. I just feel this is a stage where Balikshab, they need to rotate the strike. No matter what it is. If both batsmen decide, look, we're going to tap and run, it's very hard to stop that because the fielders are right on the edge of the circle.
yes that's good
So you've got to use soft hands and you've got to take singles. And
Man.
you've got to have trust in your non-striker.
पहले भी जैसे कि हम बात कर रहे थे कि अगर सिंगल के लिए खेलेंगे तो 4 भी मिलेगा उसको लेकिन अगर आप हिट के लिए जाएंगे तो फास्ट बॉल है पेस बॉल बॉलर्स लगे हुए हैं नई बॉल है तो काफ़ी मुश्किल होगी खेलने के लिए तीसरा ओवर भी ख़त्म हुआ
So Balikshab, I've been watching a lot of T20 with the Big Bash, with the South African T20, and obviously the major tournament we've had with the ICC. And what I've noticed is a trend is the top teams tend to target the first 2 deliveries for a boundary. And once they've achieved that, they then go for singles. And the pressure is off.
यही बात है ना कि वो अपने ऊपर प्रेशर लेने की बजाय फील्डिंग पे और बॉलर पे प्रेशर डालना चाहते हैं, इसलिए वो ट्राई करते हैं कि पहले 2 बॉल पे अगर हम बाउंड्री हिट करते हैं तो लाजमी बात है कि वो डिसअपॉइंट होगा बॉलर भी और उस पर ज़हनी तौर पर असरअंदाज होगा काफ़ी ज़्यादा। तो वो जब असल उसके ऊपर ऐसा इफेक्ट होगा तो वो बॉल पे फ़र्क पड़ेगा, उस पर उसकी बॉलिंग लेंथ पे फ़र्क पड़ेगा, वो उसकी लाइन लेंथ नहीं रहेगी। लेकिन अगर वही प्रेशर वो खुद पे लेंगे, उसको डेड करेंगे बॉल को, तो डॉट बॉल नहीं होगा, शॉट वाला वो शॉट नहीं होगी, फेयर बॉल नहीं होगी, उस पर भी वो ट्राई करेगा खेलने के लिए। मारनी और बनी बनाई शॉट मिल जानी, इस दोनों में फर्क है।
That's a lovely shot there by Qasim.
और 4 रन
And he needed
Get
that.
off the fielder
I'll
on,
tell you
yeah.
why, he faced 4 balls, no runs, and it puts pressure on the other batsman. All right. So my suggestion to Qasim would be very simply: if you're not middling it, hit it and run.
Yes,
Just run and give the the strike to the batsman. That's a beautiful shot.
this guy
He's made up for it now.
This guy is a very, 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 very good player.
Okay.
Rizwan had a lot of strokes. I observed him
Yes.
from
The previous matches.
no, not previous matches, from Wednesday, because he was played against England,
Okay.
which was the practice match,
Right.
and he hit very hard.
Did he?
Yes, and he played only, I think, 30 or 32 balls, and he made 70 plus runs.
So it was a friendly match.
Yes, that was a friendly match.
Oh, beautiful shot again.
And I watched and absorbed that inning.
Yes.
He hit every ball and on the merit.
Okay. So it's quite an interesting stage, and going down the leg side as the umpire indicated. And the beauty about this is nobody complained.
Yes,
That's the beauty.
yes, that's the
That's the culture we try to build, and the discipline.
this is our
amongst the
Jamaat
youth.
beauty actually.
Yes.
This is our Jamaat teaching result.
You accept.
What you can see their result. What we have our parents, what we have our Jamaat, what we have our Ulfa, and all things. So God bless us.
Alhamdulillah.
Yes, Alhamdulillah.
I think that's been a beauty of. I mean, I played in 6 tournaments, and I've witnessed that it's the discipline has been exceptional, and I think it's
Nobody could complain.
correct. So I think the score now is showing 15. So it's 15 after 4 overs.
और
what a
बहुत ही
beautiful
खूबसूरत
shot.
बहुत ही दिलकश
Over extra cover.
ओवर द एक्स्ट्रा कवर, यस, एक्स्ट्रा कवर के ऊपर से
1 bounce.
बहुत ही प्यारा शॉट, वाइड बॉल था थोड़ा। मैंने आपको कहा था ना कि रिजवान के पास काफ़ी स्ट्रोक्स हैं, ये आज कुछ मुझे लगता है थके लग रहे हैं मुझे, लेकिन काफ़ी अच्छे स्ट्रोक्स इनके पास, अच्छे शॉट्स हैं।
मुझे अफसोस भी आता है इन लोगों के लिए थोड़ा
ये देखें,
कि देखिए ये लोग, इनके 13 खुदाम है, इनको वीज़ा नहीं मिला। तो
इंशाल्लाह आइंदा सालों में जो भी कमियां रह जाती हैं फिर उनको रिकवर किया जाता है, और इंशाल्लाह मुझे पूरी उम्मीद है कि ये इनकी जो ये मसला हुआ है नेक्स्ट ईयर जो है वो, और फुल टॉस बॉल थी, पूरी तरह इसको यूटिलाइज नहीं कर पाए, अदरवाइज अच्छा शॉट खेल सकते थे।
it was a full toss, and really he should have hit that through mid wicket.
मैं इस बात का श्योर हूँ कि शायद या तो इनकी कुछ तबीयत ठीक नहीं है या फिर कुछ थके हुए हैं इसकी वजह से। लेकिन जो इन्होंने प्रैक्टिस मैच या प्रीवियस मैच खेले हैं बड़ी अच्छी क्वालिटी है, बैटिंग बहुत अच्छी बैटिंग है इनकी।
You've really got to see the pitches there. You know, I was there, like I said to you, 3 weeks ago, and it's like playing at Lord's.
Yes.
It's that nice. But when you pay that much money, all right, it's a big difference.
Yeah.
But you know, we had the UK tournament 3 weeks ago, and again, you know, by the grace of Allah, the Midlands, Birmingham, and Leicester, Jamaats looked after us so well, and I was really impressed on day 2, where they managed to get most of the major grounds in Birmingham, proper grounds with covers, with no excuses, no snake balls, okay, and the level of cricket was
और एक और कवर ड्राइव,
beautiful shot.
गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन की तरफ जा रही है लेकिन फील्डर गेंद को रोकने में कामयाब हो गए। 2 स्कोर हासिल किए हैं। अच्छा ओवर रहा है ये UAE के लिए।
And as I was explaining, we were representing the Insar team, and we played last year's champions in the semi-final, and we had them in big trouble, and unfortunately it rained, and we lost on the Duckworth Made. They were 55 for 2 after 10 overs, and we'd scored 135.
Nice.
So it just goes to show you what I said to you. Runs on the scoreboard is always pressure for the team batting second.
That's true, yeah, exactly.
We'd only scored 135, but they were in trouble after 10 overs.
मोहम्मद साहब, कनाडा का मजमूई स्कोर दूसरे ग्राउंड में 44 है और 2 आउट हो चुके हैं और 5 ओवर ख़त्म हुए हैं। उनको 90 रन चाहिए और 15 ओवर बाकी हैं। 9 विकेट उनके
I think there was a single there. Genuinely, I thought there was a single there.
बिल्कुल अगर वो लेना चाहते हैं, लेकिन मेरा ख्याल उनको थोड़ा सा रनिंग स्लो है उनकी और इस लिहाज से अच्छा है कि वो आउट होने से बेहतर है कि ना लें।
So the update that you just explained a little while ago to us was that Canada A will be chasing 143 versus England.
और उठता हुआ
That's
शॉट
India.
और ड्रॉप कर दिया।
Deep mid wicket.
कासिम थे बैट्समैन, बाउंड्री लाइन के ऊपर बिल्कुल कैच ड्रॉप हुआ है।
He didn't really middle it. I think he didn't middle it, and that's the reason why it went up into the air and stayed in the air. If he'd middled that would have gone over the toes.
स्लो बॉल फेंका था ये, काफी स्लो बॉल था।
Again, the running is a bit poor. But I think
और अच्छा कट शॉट पॉइंट के ऊपर से खेला है। देखते हैं 4 रन के लिए कोइन बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर जाती है और इसके साथ ही 4 रन के लिए बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर। 4 रन हासिल किए हैं। कसम थे ये गालबन बैट्समैन।
beautiful shot over a point, and the maximum 4 runs received for it. So Rizwan's a good batsman, I agree with you. So from what I've seen, I think Qasim at the other side strike needs to give him as much of the strike as possible, and let Rizwan get his score. That's great cricket, you see. Very good cricket because He's hit the
एक
four.
बाउंड्री है
He's
बिल्कुल
hit the four. Now just get the singles.
यही ब्यूटी है यही खूबसूरती है इस गेम में
And you can score, you know what, you can score 9 or 10 runs in over. The trick though is Qasim, who's now facing the deliveries, he needs to get off strike. He needs to give the strike and rotate it back to Rizwan.
और एक उठता हुआ शॉट बहुत लंबा बैट खेले थे और आउट हो गए हैं रिजवान आउट होकर वापस जा रहे हैं
Do you know they really didn't need that?
नो
Because you've scored the
because you had
boundaries.
one boundary
You
yeah?
scored the boundaries, right? And that's where you need to think about what you're doing.
वही मैं आपको पहले बता रहा था ना कि एक शॉट होता है जो आपको बना बनाया मिलता है और एक शॉट आपको बना के मारना पड़ता है ये पूरा जाके उसको मार रहे हैं इवन वो अगर खड़े होके वहाँ उसको सिंगल के लिए खेलते तो एक को एक बाउंड्री लग गई थी वो सिंगल बन गए थे ये तीसरा सिंगल 7 को 4 बॉलों पे आ जाते तो क्या चाहिए था
Score 7 or 8, you're up to 140, 160. Yeah? And Lola, you know, this is what I was trying to explain to the captain from the UAE, Majlis-e-Sehat,
बिल्कुल
that, you know, this is what you should be trying to do. You know, it's a very logical game. Unless you're Carlos Brathwaite. If you're Carlos Brathwaite, then all the rules of cricket disappear.
यस
Because that gentleman hit 4 sixes consecutively to win a match, which I thought the West Indies had lost. Yeah, and I think the whole world thought they
yes
lost.
yes
yeah?
it is yes that was unbelievable success
I've never seen it.
one then 2 then 3 then 4 it's fourth one it's unbelievable it was unbelievable
So I was speaking to Julian Wood, who is head of T20 for the England national team. And alhamdulillah, 9 days ago, the entire England A and B team,
yes I know that
we went to the Oval,
I've seen, yeah
and Julian gave us 2 hours of his
a
time
full toss ball
and experience.
wide ball
So Julian, when I asked Julian the same question, I said, Julian, is it all down to strength? And he said, it helps, but
it's not
you need to be athletic, you need to have talent, you need to have timing,
many things
and you
involved
need a bit of luck. Yeah?
that's the truth. और एक जोरदार भी
I heard 2 picks as well off the bat. But the umpire signaled straight away, going down the left side,
yes
and the bowler accepted.
yes
Yeah? So we've got some beautiful matches going on at the moment. We've got USA playing England. We've got Canada playing Germany.
yeah
Yeah. So if any of you are viewing us from North America and want an update,
और एक उठता हुआ शॉट फील्डर गेंद के नीचे यार बहुत ही खूबसूरत कैच
I think that was the captain. Majlis-e-Sehat. No, he's 20.
23 नंबर की पहनी हुई है
Yes. I've only witnessed one match this year so far, but straight away I can see a difference in the increased quality of cricket that's being played. What's your initial impression?
इस दफ़ा बहरहाल ये है जो आप कह रहे हैं ना इस दफ़ा काफ़ी फ़र्क है पिछले सालों से
Okay.
क्योंकि अगर आप जो टीमें पिछले साल बिल्कुल ही कोई बात करके भी नहीं कर सकती उनमें भी आप देखेंगे तो बड़े क्वालिटी प्लेयर्स देखने में मिलेंगे और उनकी इनिंग्स जो हैं वो देखने के काबिल हैं लेकिन बात वही आ जाती है कि 1-2 प्लेयर्स के ऊपर डिपेंड नहीं किया जा सकता आपको पूरा मैच 1-2 को तो आप कह सकते हैं कि लेके जा सकते हैं लेकिन हर मैच को वो कंटिन्यू नहीं कर सकते ये बहरहाल फ़र्क है क्योंकि पिछले कुछ सालों से हर साल की जो इम्प्रूवमेंट है वो अच्छी से अच्छी होती है।
Have you seen the Canadian team this year or not?
अब सुबह यहाँ मैच हुआ है उनका,
And how did they perform?
बहुत बहुत आला, बहुत आला, बहुत अच्छे खेले।
Do you know who they were playing?
They were played against Belgium.
Okay. So that ball stayed quite low. That's the first one I've seen from the Swiss team where the ball stayed very low. It'll be interesting to see. The pitches got better as the days proceeded. You see that was a proper line, American line, and the ball didn't go off there. I don't know if you can notice the difference in the fielding side. They were a lot more vociferous. They're backing each other up a lot more. Have you noticed that?
Yes. ये छोटा सा बच्चा भी इन्होंने खिलाया होगा।
And that's a critical part of it.
Yes.
Very critical. Yeah. If you're active in the field and you're backing up all your bowlers, makes a big difference. So a misfield there, and the score is 31 after 6 overs. So still 14 overs to go, a long way,
Yes.
but I think we need a partnership there. They need a partnership similar to what the Swiss team did. Yeah? They
Bilkul,
established,
bilkul,
they had a good long partnership, and I think that's what they need here.
और बड़े खतरनाक अंदाज से खेलना चाहते थे उसको, बचत हो गई।
So 7 overs gone, 31 the score. The strike rate is 4.2 at the moment. They need 160, so they need to double that to 8 and over. And if you take that, if you do the maths there, they now need 120 in 13 overs. So it's about 9 and over they need now. That's the run rate required. 120 of 9 overs, of 13 overs, which is roughly around about 9 and over, I would imagine. Divided by 13, 120 divided by 13. Okay, we've got an update here for you. Germany versus Canada, chasing a target of 134. Germany scored 134. Canada are 69 for 2 after 7. So it looks like they've got off to a flyer and they're doing exceptionally well. So that looks like another win for Canada there at the moment against Germany A. So spin for the first time this afternoon in the
Yes.
Swiss team.
Yes. ये बॉल लेग स्टंप पर गिरा था और इसको फाइन लेग की तरफ खेले हैं, एक रन का इजाफा कर पाएंगे।
That was really poor running by itself.
Yes, that's true. Throughout the
We've seen that.
starting, yeah.
We've seen some lovely hits, but the running has not
Running
been
is
good.
so poor.
Yes. I'm trying to work out this spinner.
They are run like babas.
I think he's a leg spinner.
Look at there. They're definitely to score on
He's
this
slow.
spot.
Yeah.
Don't know why. Kasam is very slow actually.
I think he's seen so many people come and go that he's trying to give a bit of stability now. Yeah, for the innings. And there's another single miss there.
Yes, that's true. Yeah.
But I think the bowler's bowling leg spin, yeah, and he's bowling for me at the moment too short. I think he needs to pitch the ball up,
And
Yeah.
that was I talking.
and he's bowling it down the leg side, which is not for a leg spinner. You want to be pitching it middle and off. That's so lovely. That's a good leg. Beautiful fielding there.
दूसरे रन की बिल्कुल ट्राई नहीं करते, वो जाते ही सिर्फ एक रन के लिए हैं।
It's disappointing. Yeah. So 2 balls to come in this over. Bowls and just plays it back to the batsman. And there's no runs. No runs on that ball.
बड़ा आराम से रन बन सकता था यहाँ पे, लेकिन कोशिश नहीं की। सिर्फ वो रिलाई कर रहे
Now
हैं।
there should be 2 there, but he's watching the ball.
पहला स्कोर बहुत ही
Run the first one really hard.
बॉल की तरफ देखते रहते हैं, लेकिन उसको इतना तेज रनिंग नहीं तेज इनकी, तो इस तरह तो बहुत मुश्किल हो जाएगी इनके लिए। सिर्फ 4 और 6 पर तो डिपेंड कर ही नहीं सकती है।
Agreed. More spin. No. From the,
No, tell her to come. No. Oh no, please, no. She's not big enough to say it to my face, but she'll say it to other people.
and a beautiful setting here. You can see runners in the background behind the bowler's arm. What a beautiful
अच्छा
shot.
शॉट, बहुत ही अच्छा स्ट्रोक है। फील्डर गेंद के पीछे इस दफा 2 रन लेने में कामयाब कासम।
I think he needs to run the first one hard and then look at, where he is, rather than he looks at the ball too much.
Yes, that's right.
Just get your head down as you're approaching the non-striker's end, then have a look where it is and then make a decision, rather than watch the ball all the time. Yeah?
और
Beautiful shot.
किया है इसको
It won't go on.
लगी तरफ और बाउंड्री लाइन, 3 फील्डर गेंद के पीछे।
She's not going. She's
This
not
could be
going.
dangerous, but he gets 3 runs.
3 runs, yes.
Yeah?
She's not coming. She's not going.
So 3 runs there for the UAE team.
और एक और उठा हुआ शॉट फील्डर गेंद के नीचे और इजी कैच। एक और विकेट यूएई को दी।
Didn't really get to the pitch bit, just hit it from the sides.
Yes.
Yeah? I think that's the reason. If you had got to the pitch bit, used your feet, that would have gone well over the boundary.
Yes, that's right.
At the moment, Canada are 69 for 2 after 7 overs, facing Germany. As we can see here, the ball is winning at the moment over the bat, yeah, and at the moment it looks like Switzerland will win this match quite comfortably. Beautiful shot. That's 4.
4 runs.
1 minute left of that. Beautiful square cut. Absolutely beautiful. As pitched, should have really been executed, you know, so delivery like that. But I feel a little bit for Karan because nobody's really stayed with him. Yeah, they've lost their wickets at regular intervals. The score at the moment is 44 after 8 overs.
और दूसरी ग्राउंड में हैरान कुन इनिंग जारी है। कनाडा ने 100 रन मुकम्मल कर लिया है 2 विकेट के नुकसान और 10 ओवर और टारगेट उनके सामने जो है वो 134।
They're looking very strong, very strong. A team that's won the tournament 3 times and was in the semi-finals last year as well.
I am allowed to talk to Mr.
I'm not surprised.
Let me talk to Diane. How much does it make? Will she go home? No, she won't. She won't. Look at this girl. You really think? She's not coming there. Oh, everyone.
It's definitely leg spin, I feel. It looks like this.
बॉलिंग एक्शन से ये लग रहा है कि लेग स्पिन कर रहे हैं और काफी पीछे बॉल खेली और 4 रन मिस फील्ड हुई बाउंड्री के फील्डर से और 4 रन हासिल किए इस बॉल पे। कासिम अच्छा स्पोक्स खेल रहे हैं ग्राउंड के चारों तरफ।
Just needed somebody to support it.
Yes.
With 4 wickets down, it's going to be hard work for them. It's going to need a few more boundaries.
White ball.
Then, we haven't really seen many legs games have we? Yeah?
No.
It's a shame.
अच्छा शॉट लेकिन फील्डर मौजूद है वहाँ पे। 2 स्कोर मुकम्मल किए। थोड़ा सा सफर हुआ था बहुत। और
It's the best ball he's bowled so far.
yes, it is.
Pitched it on the Midland off stump and it turned away. So after 8 overs, the score is 54 for the loss of 5 wickets. I think now. After it is 10 overs, but there's 40 overs. 54. So that means they need 106 of turnovers at 10.5 and over. Yeah. That's going to be a tough task.
बिल्कुल अगर ये आप से लेकर 5 ओवर जो है वो अच्छे खेलते हैं तो फिर इनके लिए काफ़ी बेहतर होगा, क्योंकि इनको लाजमी बात है कि आफ्टर 5 ओवर सिंगल्स पे लेके आना पड़ेगा। अगर इन्होंने मैच जीतना है तो ये जो अब 10 के बाद 15 ओवर तक बहुत अहम है इनके लिए, जिसमें इनको विकेट का भी रोकना होगा और स्कोर्स भी काफ़ी लेने होंगे।
Very good start there. As I said, right on. Good shot. Good shot. That good square leg. Slight change in the proceedings there, with the delegation coming onto the ground. Just checking to see with the umpires. We went from immediately to turn over straight here. Perhaps they maybe just stretched it or not, they missed one over. I think that's the only one I can see. I think so. Just checking with the umpires. The right thing to do.
You said you ain't supposed to went up. You're no fool then.
So we've just got a delay in the proceedings here because one of the on a minor technical level, we're just checking that the right amount of overs were bowled, which is they're just checking with the umpires. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. So that's been qualified, and the decision has been accepted as normal, and we move on. I think they're getting 4 running. Very simple 2 there. Unfortunately. Only single. The score moves up to 53 and they're going to need 10.5 and over. So somebody needs to go here, I think. Yeah. You either go down fighting or
लेकिन कैसे वो ग्रुप स्कोर काफ़ी स्कोर जो है वो स्कोरिंग बहुत स्लो.
it was a full toss as well.
Yes.
Yeah. Should have really been dispatched. Side edge, and he might get 2 there. It's going down. Yes, he gets 2 runs. So we've had 3 balls, 3 runs. Yeah. It's not really good enough.
बहुत ज़रूरी है कि 5 ओवरों में कम से कम इनको 60 स्कोर 50 से 60 स्कोर बनाने चाहिए.
I think what he needs to do is he needs to give license to one of his players. Yeah. To support Qasim.
Easy score था. नहीं ले सकते.
It takes 2 players to make a mistake. So the onus is on both batsmen to say, make a decision. Last ball of the over, I want to strike. Be ready to run. Yeah. So it's all about communication and concentration. Yeah. So once again, the score goes up. It's gone up to over 11 now. The run rate. Yeah. 1 good over. Yeah.
Yes. बिल्कुल 2 बन सकते हैं.
2 runs every time in the outfield. otherwise it's just going to become impossible. Good ball. Have you noticed he started pitching it off now? He's not bowling it short.
स्पिनर का यही काम है कि उसको रूम बनाने ना दे.
Field is at the right place. It's just what singles are not good enough here. Just not good enough. So I think that was Kamran, he's out.
यस कामरान आउट हो गया है और कासम अभी मौजूद है.
That was now 6 wickets down. Yeah. 59 for the loss of 6 after 11 overs. So tomorrow's matches, are we at quarter-final stages tomorrow?
Yes.
Yes?
कल क्वार्टर
We'll be starting our broadcast at what time?
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock? Is that when we start the broadcast? We'll keep all of our viewers posted, yeah? But it's quarter-final stages, it's where it gets really exciting. And the big guns start meeting each other.
बिल्कुल ऐसे.
So I just wonder what the Australians team was like. So Jamia UK have beaten Italy. That's hot news by 6 wickets.
जामिया ने जीता है मैच इटली के खिलाफ और 6 विकेट से ये मैच जामिया जीत चुकी है.
Breaking news again, Jamia UK have beaten Italy by 6 wickets. They've got some really good players. They really have. You know, they've got no. They play really well as a team. I've seen them. I saw them in the national UK tournament as well, where they were very unlucky against Mohammed. Very unlucky.
बिल्कुल ठीक है. अच्छा टीम वर्क होता है उनका. और
With all our future Murabis.
ज़्यादातर गाँव के साथ दुआएं काफ़ी होंगी. बॉल लेंथ पे पड़ा हुआ इस बॉल को खेला है 1 रन के लिए.
New left-handed bat here now, Asif, racing. It's not a bad shot, first ball is faced, yeah?
और मिसफील्ड हुई है.
I still think that was a good shot. You know, first ball to face and middle it, yeah? Beautiful shot.
ओपन फेस से खेले, बैट का बिल्कुल फेस ओपन करके ऊपर से खेला है उन्होंने. अच्छा शॉट खेला है.
With intent.
बिल्कुल.
62 after 12 overs.
और बहुत ही खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक है ये.
बहुत ही जबरदस्त कैच किया.
That has got to be one of the catches of the matches that I have seen. Captain Asim took it. Asim Mahmood, sorry. And that was just an amazing catch. It's such a pity, you know, we couldn't show that to you, but that was just one of the catches I've seen. He took it on the boundary, running at full speed with one hand, and it really was an exceptional catch.
Just in from the boundary.
Coming back to the old motto, catches with matches, that was exceptional. So, Raghsab, I think tomorrow I'm going to have to bring you an extra overcoat. Yeah? For both of you, because I think...
I miss my sweater actually.
Do you want me to bring it?
No, I have. No, but this morning I forgot that the wear.
Do you want me to bring one tomorrow?
I will do.
Shall I bring it?
No, I have. I'll do.
It does get chilly in the evenings, yeah? It's early summer here, yeah? For our viewers. Seriously, that catch was right up there for any international game. It was that good. One-handed, full length, on the boundary, inches from the rope.
Germany by 7 wickets.
So Canada are looking ominous. They have beaten Germany by 7 wickets. Canada have beaten Germany A by 7 wickets. जो कनाडा है उन लोगों ने जर्मनी ए को हराया 7 विकेट से.
हमारे साथ दूसरे मैच का रिजल्ट आज का है, उसमें जर्मनी खेल रहा
Those viewers who want an update on today's scores, inshallah, MTA News at 7 o'clock today will be giving a news report summary on how the tournament has gone for the last 2 days. So for our viewers across the globe, inshallah, 7 p.m. UK time, there will be an update report from MTA News on how the event has proceeded over the last 2 days, with the scores and updates. And that was kindly by Secretary Ilyasov. He's been a great supporter of ours for MTA, and we're missing him. But inshallah, we'll catch up with his news on MTA at 7 o'clock today.
Yes. On Sunday in
That will stay very
और मौसम आउट होकर वापस जा रहे हैं, काफ़ी देर से क्रीज पर मौजूद थे, अच्छे स्कोर कर रहे थे, अच्छा स्कोर किया। आज शाम 7 बजे MTA पर इंशाल्लाह इस टूर्नामेंट की जो रिपोर्ट्स है वो पेश की जाएगी, रिजल्ट्स पेश किए जाएंगे, कारकर्दगी पेश की जाएंगी और सारी टीमों की जो है वो रिजल्ट्स मिल सकेंगे वहाँ से।
bowled by the spinner and the ball stayed very low.
इस बॉल में अभी तक वो कैनेडा पहली पोजीशन पर जा रहा है और जर्मनी जो है वो सेकंड पोजीशन पर है और पोजीशन पर जो अभी तक स्विस टीम है और फोर्थ और फिफ्थ पोजीशन पर UAE और बेल्जियम इस ग्रुप में जो पोजीशन है
Ball stayed quite low. To mid wicket. They're taking singles now. When you need 14, 15 and over. But, it's not their fault. It's down to the top 5 or 6. And then in the batting ball, just give the bat to them. Brilliant. And like I said, when you had 13 players, not to go still it's lovely to see them, and inshallah I'm sure we'll overcome this. Our president the ball there, well placed. Use the pace of the ball and just place it behind the gully. Summing up today's play, what you've seen, what are your thoughts and sentiments in the tournament so far? That's another wicket out. The score is 66 for 12. managed to get in there. So we've seen some really good cricket today. We started in Canada, who have been in three finals, ended up with another competitive victory today against Belgium. We've then seen this afternoon a very strong performance by Switzerland, and UAE have made the fight of it, but it looks like they'll win this quite easy. They scored 159 in their
स्कोर हुए हैं अभी तक। स्विस बॉलिंग कर रही है, यूएई के तरफ स्कोर है 15वां ओवर जारी है सारी। 8 विकेट गिर चुके हैं यूएई के। एक ऐसा शॉट, फील्डर वहां मौजूद, एक ही रन बन पाएगा और एक ही रन बना, 74 स्कोर हो चुका है। Yes. 74 स्कोर हैं। दुबई से अभी मैसेज आया है कि स्कोर बोर्ड भी दिखाया करें, तो उनकी और मैच के 1 ओवर के बाद हम दिखाते हैं। फुल टॉस बॉल था ये, पूरा शॉट नहीं खेल सके, एक स्कोर बना और इसके साथ ओवर मुकम्मल हुआ। तो जी दुबई वालों, हम आपको बोर्ड दिखा देते हैं। बड़े नाक से मैच देख रहे हैं बरसुल्ला साहब और उनके दोस्त। और बोल्ड हो गए 9 विकेट, आखिरी प्लेयर इनके दाखिल हो चुके हैं।
Big guns will be out tomorrow for the semi-finals. So Canada, Germany, quarterfinals will be out tomorrow. Canada, Germany, USA, England, and Jamia and Australia and Amir. Amir again, very strong side. Have Abid under them this year, which is quite interesting.
Abid Aziz,
and Freed will be there as well. Very good left spin bowler. Freed bowler.
Douglas brother.
Zim bowls. And this could be a run out. Beautiful field here. Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Off his own bowling, which is not surprising. Bowling takes it with the bowling himself and you.
नाज़रीन में काफ़ी ठंड का सामना करना पड़ रहा है, यहाँ पे काफ़ी सर्दी है। 2 दफ़ा चेक किया लेकिन अब तक पाकिस्तान और यूपी वालों को काफ़ी हैरानी हो रही होगी कि हमें वो कह रहे होंगे कि कुछ ठंड हमें भेज दें, लेकिन हम ये चाह रहे हैं शायद वो गर्मी थोड़ी सी हमें भेज दें।
आज दुबई का मौसम है 40 और हाँ वो आपकी बात ठीक है।
पाकिस्तान में सिंध के इलाके हैं वहाँ पे क्लास खुला हुआ है, तो आपको पता है ठंडा जो बॉयल हो जाता है वो 50 पे, तो बंदी की क्या हालत होगी। तो काफ़ी
हमारी ख्वाहिश है कि हमारे जो पाकिस्तानी भाई वो भी हमें ट्वीट करें और बताएं अगर वो देखते हैं कि ब्रॉडकास्ट मजलिस से और खास है कि वो हमारे भाई हमें ट्वीट कर बताएं कि वो ये टूर्नामेंट देख रहे हैं जज़ाकल्लाह।
Right, so we're going to get you both a jumper tomorrow and some gloves, I think. I think I can bring you some gloves. Yeah? But,
I'll check if the quality wise that will
at the end of the 15th over, the score, 16th over, it is 76 for 9 wickets. 54 and 59. 83 off 5 overs. Yeah, with 1 wicket to go. Which is almost impossible. My eyes are closely touching today because of travel. With the 12 hours travel that I made to come back here, and so this time of the day my eyes are beginning to have a strange effect. I've been very impressed with this list today. They've been very good. Some good arms and some good catches. Yeah,
हाँ जी
the catch we saw was, I just wish we could.
मेरा अभी तक टूर्नामेंट का बेस्ट कैच वेस्ट ग्राउंड में लिया गया वो यही है, एक हैंड का हाथ से जो बाउंड्री के ऊपर जंप लिया।
So proceedings are coming closely to an end here. And bowling from the mosque. Going through the final proceedings here, today's play. Comes in, bowls, and a little ramp shot there, half ramp, mid-wicket, gets him a single.
ठंड काफ़ी बढ़ रही है यार जी।
मेरे पास टोपी है गाड़ी में, आपको हो गई है वो मैं आपको दे सकता हूँ।
अभी बस मैच खत्म हो गया,
फुटबॉल की टोपी होती है वो मैं इसमें लेकर आया हूँ अगर आपको।
10 मिनट देर में मैच खत्म होने वाला है, एक्चुअली सब जान तो खत्म हो चुका है। तो और अच्छी शॉट
Great fielding there, very exceptional. The opener bowling, and I was good fielding.
यस फुर्ती भी फील्ड है।
Great arm there again. Right on the penny. These youngsters, they'll learn and they'll improve, I'm sure, in the years to come. But Swiss fielding today, very good all-round team. They started off a bit perilously, losing some runs, but during the course of the innings, they established some good partnerships, and they scored 159. So at the end of the 17th over, the score is 83 for the loss of 9 wickets. To the umpires. Looking forward to a nice cup of tea at the end of the day's proceedings. It is cold here. In case any of you are watching, we've got gloves on and we've got coats on. So the day started out beautifully. It was lovely at lunchtime, but later on in the day, it's getting on to early evening now, and the wind has picked up. So the opening bowler being brought back on to help close proceedings, and the umpire just asking the spectators not to stand behind the bowler's arms. So spectator has moved kindly, and right past opening bowler back on, starts off with a wide, I would imagine. 2 wides? Yep, 2 wides. Must be a bit stiff in this time of day. None of them are wearing jumpers, and trust you me, that makes a difference. Yeah, when you're not wearing jumpers, your body becomes very stiff. Yeah, so an important part of cricket. That was well timed. I think it's through experience of telling these guys, you know, that if you have a top on with jumper, it keeps the body warm, and it reduces the likelihood of injury, because you can very, very quickly become very stiff in cold weather. So in the other match, England A had beaten Canada B by 69 runs. So Canada A, Canada. So beating England had beaten Canada A by 69 runs. The Swiss team have recognised that this is another win in their back. They've only lost one game so far, and that's to Canada. So you know, that's a good performance, yeah, to win 3 of the 4 matches. They'll be through to the quarterfinals, taking place tomorrow. Tried to dive there at full length, catch it off the turn bowling, but unfortunately it eluded him, and it was a single to the UAE team. It's been a pleasure to have all these teams from all over the world to participate in this tournament. It really makes the tournament a festival of cricket for our members of our Jamaat to enjoy.
मालिक उस्मान कैप्टन इस वक्त क्रीज में मौजूद हैं, साथ हमीद हैं उनके बैटिंग कर रहे हैं। आखिरी पेयर है ये यूएई की टीम का मौजूद है।
Almost over, and the umpires is confirming. We have a couple of overs left. Today's proceedings. This will be, I think, the last ball of the 17th over. The opening bowler comes in from the Better for two. Masroor then bowls, and it's another wide. So that will be just one single wide. I think this, genuinely, I think this is down to cold weather. Because it has an effect on your body. It's late in the day, and your body's trying to do these things, but because it's cold, it affects your fingers, it affects the joints, and you've already won the match. So I can totally empathize, but you should be professional enough to close it off. And it's a good ball. He recognised it himself, and that really was a good ball. Just short of the length, very hard to hit.
Come on, boys!
The team being supported by their fielders. Osama is the bowler. The opening bowler comes in. That was sharp. You see the difference in what he bowled the previous two balls and the last two. They were sharp. Very sharp. Ends. And it looks like skipper Asim Mahmood is coming on to bowl the penultimate over of the day. The score is 91 for the loss of 9 wickets after 18 overs. UAE put up a good fight, but unfortunately it wasn't quite good enough for the second. Asim bowls, and that was an exceptional shot there. He lobbed it literally over his head, and it landed in no man's land to give him a single. And he's looking at his bat now to just check where it hit on the bat, but not a very convincing shot. Yeah. So in comes Asad Mahmood from the Battle for two row then. Even the umpires are conferring now. It's late in the day, and he's looking forward to his cup of tea, and there's hopefully food left for this evening. So we'll be wondering what that is. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Really late cut. Played down to the third man. Another single. To the captain there. Usman Malik's up. Who's number 23.
Hamit's number 11.
So in comes Asad Mahmood. Bowls.
और पुल करने की कोशिश बॉल बल्ले बारीक न रहती हुई थर्ड मैन पोजीशन.
They're edging closely to that 100. Yeah, that would be the achievement. Yeah. 94 runs. Asad being encouraged by his teammates, such as here in the background. Yes. He's medium pace, he's not fast, he's medium pace, and useful bowler to have.
और स्लो बॉल कर रहा हूँ सर ये लेकिन
Good variation.
वाइड ऑफ स्टंप.
If I was to skip, I'd be saving myself for tomorrow morning. I would not be bowling this, and I'd be doing it to one of my colleagues and saying, I want to save myself, yeah?
और ये क्लोज कॉल और कैप्टन मलिक उस्मान जो है आउट होकर बस इसके साथ ही जीत लिया है ये मैच. तो इस टीम ने कितने रन से जीता?
65 runs. Won by 65 runs. So they've won by 65 runs to Mubarak Sab. It's a fitting end to a lovely day's cricket. Yeah. And a very long day for you as well. two teams are, as is customary, congratulating each other and played in a true bond and a great spirit between teams from the Middle East and Switzerland. Barista, we should congratulate them as well to come from the Middle East. They're the only team from Asia. They're the only teams that have come from Asia. So we're very pleased that they were able to make this tournament. So inshallah, for our viewers, Barista, we will be back on the air tomorrow morning.
Inshallah.
And we'll be covering the quarterfinals tomorrow morning with a wealth of teams, including
I think tomorrow.
USA, Canada, USA, Canada, Germany, England, Japan, Jamia, Switzerland, and a few more as well. I'm sure MTA News will give a thorough report on proceedings. Yeah. So on behalf of all of the crew here, I would like to say Assalamu alaikum and wish our viewers a pleasant evening, and we look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Inshallah. Assalamu alaikum.